Oh, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you? Hope everyone's had a nice Christmas break. If this is news to you, seeing this for the first time, then you weren't at the Christmas stream. And you're now going to be banned. That's what I said the other day. If you weren't at the Christmas stream and you were confused about what happened in today's stream, banned immediately. But yeah, welcome in. Nitty, hello. How you doing, dude? And Took as well. Took and Nitty, there you go. Took. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm just sitting chilling here in the corner. What I should probably do is I should make like a full-on just chatting like window, shouldn't I, where I put like, yeah, I think I should do that eventually. I should do that rather than just having like a window on top of my game screen, so then I can move the stuff and have like big me in the middle of the screen without having me to move it every time, you know. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you all. I hope everyone had a lovely Christmas week, an enjoyable time eating food and drinking stuff and doing whatever it is you've been up to on your various Christmas endeavors. But it's good to see you all. Nice to have you back. I'm back, as you can tell. We're achievement hunting today in the Outer Worlds 2, of course. We're not going to 100% it today, but we're going to try and get a good chunk done. And we're going to see how we go. So we're going to kick off today with a bang, hopefully, and get a couple of achievements. I want to get to 45, maybe 46 today, if we can. That'd be cool. But I mean, other than that as well, it's the final 2 streams before the new year. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve, of course. And so, yeah, today and tomorrow we will be doing a New Year stream where we'll go until it ticks over into New Year, at least for me. And then that'll be it. We'll be in 2026 and we'll do our first stream of 2026 on Thursday. So it'll be kind of cool, isn't it? But yeah, it's nice to be back. Nice to have you all back. And we'll get underway pretty shortly. If you haven't seen this version of me again, hello, it's the new version of me. We brought it out at Christmas as a special celebration. I thought, you know what? Originally, my plan was that starting 2026, I was going to bring out the new version of me, but I thought, you know what, why don't we just do it here instead? So, yeah. I did think about one thing that I might try and get sorted at some point, though, which would be cool, is if I could get the mask to light up when I speak. I think that would be a good thing. But, you know, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Because that's the only problem now. It's not having the PNG that lights up where people see when I'm talking. It's no one will know if I'm muted anymore, if I'm accidentally muted myself. I might just be talking for hours and everyone will be like, oh, you've just been very quiet today. Oh. But yeah, we also need to see how the PC performance is going to be because we haven't run everything at the same time before. So it'll be interesting to see if when I open the game, my PC is going to explode. We'll see. I hope it doesn't, because that would be very bad. We shall see, shall we? But yeah, I'm just going to get underway. I'm not going to sit here and yap forever because there's no point. Something unexpected happened. That was when I tried to open the game. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. Let's reopen the Xbox app and try that again. Uh-oh. Don't do it to me. I did open the game yesterday or the day before and it was absolutely fine, so... Okay, I'm getting an error code. Let's do some troubleshooting. This is good, isn't it? It just sends me to a generic error code thing. Restart the PC. No. Absolutely fucking not. Let's do a verify integrity of the game files. How about that? Should be fine though. I don't see why it would be broken. But a good way to start the new year, if you will, or the new version of me anyway. 2026 era of stream. With a broken game. Okay, that isn't the problem because it will not launch. So, interesting. Is it just that? Let's try a different game. Let's try opening something else. It's all games, so no games will launch. Okay. Interesting. Open Task Manager? No, it's not overloading on resources. How bizarre. Uninstall, reinstall the game. No. Verify you're signed in and restart the PC. I think I'm going to do that somehow. Let's do a full task manager shutdown of the Xbox app and maybe that will help. We'll see. Let's hope anyway. If not, we're in trouble. I don't know what we'll do. Accidentally turning one's PC into an improvised explosive is not a fun way to go. I've heard it isn't. That's what I've heard, Nee. Someone told me that once. That it's not a great thing to do. So. Oh, I thought it was going for a minute. Okay, I don't know what the problem is here. Check the Xbox status. Is it their end? They say everything's fine. Verify you're signed in. Let's check, shall we? Oh, look, I'm signed in. I don't know what the problem is here, actually. Let's try a different game again. It's all games just will not open. Which is interesting. Well, this is good, isn't it? What a way of starting the, What a way of starting the new era of stream. Everything's broken. That's good, isn't it? I mean, some of it is literally saying, like, reinstall the game, but I don't think it's the game that's the problem. It seems to be the entire app. Thank you for the stream streak there, too, as well. First one of the new generation of stream. Oh, did I press the O key? Oh, I need to fix that, because otherwise I'm going to have it as a fucking thing. Or every time I type something. I'll need to change my my toggle key to something else. Don't know. What can we do? Add game files. Automate Xbox related services. This does nothing helpful. I mean, it just wants me to restart my PC, essentially, which I can do, but then it means I can't restart the bloody stream, whole thing again. Reset the app. One of the things is, I wonder if I can do it the same way that I was having that problem with before, where I had to use the commands to like reset the Xbox app. Then again, that was the Xbox app being broken rather than something else, so I don't know. This is a bit of a bugger in there right at the start. Reset the app. Open the Xbox app and leave it in the background. Go to installed apps, apps and features. Okay. I guess we're going to try and do that then. Bear with me, everybody. This is fun, isn't it? Love this. There is a Windows update, but I don't think that's anything to do with it. Oh no, I can't receive Windows updates because I'm on Windows 10. Never mind. Ignore that. Open Xbox and then right click. Hopefully this isn't going to break everything. We'll see. Advanced options. Here we go. Terminate. No. Repair. Let's try repair, shall we? That might be good. Yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak though too. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's nice to see a stream streak so early on in my time back. Also, a reminder, if you haven't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. You know how it is. We love the YouTube stream around here. Make sure you go do that. Go and... Oh, shit. What's happened here, then? I just removed it from my... taskbar. Weird. Step 1, check you're signed in. Step 2, are you really sure? Step 3, are you really sure? Right? Are you sure you're sure? Okay, it doesn't even attempt to launch them. It just immediately says something unexpected happened. So we're going to have to do something more drastic. We're going to have to do a reset. This will permanently delete the app's data on this device. Let's just double check before I do this. This isn't going to nuke everything I have. Back in the Xbox app. Oh, this is for a specific game. I have to do it for the whole app, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it. Reset. I am concerned, but I think we did this before and it was fine, so... Oh, the things we do. Yeah, the thing is, the best part is, I probably could have opened this 5 minutes before stream and it wouldn't have worked either. Okay, well, it's re-signed me in straight away. Right, here we go, everybody. Fingers crossed, we're clicking play. Something went wrong. Okay, I do not know what the problem is here. Is it just... I mean, let's just check something else as well. Let's try Steam, I guess. And see if anything will launch on Steam. Yeah, shocking. War Thunder opens right away. Can anyone else... does anyone else have the Xbox Game Pass app on PC? If you do, can you try and open something and tell me if it's broken for you as well, or if it's just me? No, I didn't want you to actually open War Thunder. I already closed the window once. Go away. Infernal game. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I can do here. I don't think it's an uninstall or a reinstall problem or anything like that. It seems to be just a general problem with the Xbox app in total not working, which is kind of weird. It's broken. It doesn't actually show me what the error code is either. Like, it tells me an error code, and it lets me go to it, but it doesn't actually do anything with it. It just takes me to, like, a generic, if you're experiencing issues. Weird. Okay, let's start trying other things real quick. Let's close my ability to be a living creature, and let's see if that's stopping it. Yes, it immediately opened. Right. That's interesting. Can I now open it afterwards? Maybe I need to open it after I've already opened. Oh, that's weird though, if I'd have to do that. Right, I'm reopening both at the same time. It may be like a GPU problem. Oh, hello. You get to see the opening of it again. It's me. I'm back in the lab. Hello again. Right, so Outer Worlds wouldn't open while this was open. Interesting. Okay. Either way, though, we fixed the problem. Round of applause for fixing the problem. Yay! You can't see my hands move, but that's fine. Let's pause the music. We're good to go. We can actually do things now. As to why that was being such a fucking pain, I don't know. But that's interesting to know, though, that it wouldn't open while VTube Studio was already open. So I may need to... Actually, let's open... Now I've got them both open at the same time. Let's open Task Manager again and see if it's like they're just battling for resources. Because that could be what it is. My CPU is apparently maxed out, which is not great. It's apparently running at 65% on Outer Worlds 2 right now. That's the only thing that's concerning. Everything else is fine. So, I guess when we go into... Maybe it's because it's doing the shaders. Seem laggy, though? Doesn't seem laggy to me. Seems fine. Maybe what I'll do is I'll mess with some in-game settings, because I might be able to just drop it down a bit. My PC, admittedly, isn't the most powerful in the world, so it may be just... a little bit. Grab my controller as well. If things seem laggy, let me know, though, okay? Like, if things are, like, properly lagging and stuff like that, let me know. But I'm going to go and mess with some settings.
How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing.
Oh, no, you can see a little bit of jitter, can't you, in the stuff? Just settings. If we put it to window full screen, I wonder if that would help. Frame rate limit, let's drop that down to 120. None. Low latency, none. just if I can do all of it. Screen effects, medium, yep. We only need medium here. That's all we need, just a bit of medium. FOV, that'd be fine. Lens, that's fine. Keep.
Need customer support?
I'm still a little bit jittery, aren't I? Alright, let's open Task Manager again and see what that's done. Still, oh, it's still fairly high. GPU is really high as well. OBS is using a lot. Oh, my monitor just flashed as well. I actually was having issues with that yesterday, weirdly. Oh. My monitor's freaking out. And it's black screened. Oh, we're back. This is... Oh, no. Well, this is interesting. Okay, my left monitor is just black flashing constantly, and I don't know if it's a monitor problem or if it's the other. Also saying my GPU is maxed out, even though it's very clearly not, which is weird. I'm a little confused by this. No, it's not even you. I'm so confused. I genuinely don't know why it's struggling so much, actually, looking at this, because it seems like it's fine. This is odd. OBS is using a lot of GPU, though. Then again, I do have it set to use the GPU encoder, so maybe I need to change that. This is a good start to the stream, isn't it? Video encoder. Let's change it to the other. Will that make a difference? Probably not. No, I'm lagging to shit. Okay. Well, this isn't great, is it? This is a bit of a dodgy start to things. To the new era of stream. You have to build a new fucking PC at this rate. Jesus. GPU is still maxed out. Don't really get that, but okay. OBS is using up so much stuff. We're learning what new ES2 is capable of. Sort of, but also no. We're also finding out that maybe my PC isn't strong enough to run it anymore. Which is bad, if that's the case. Because I'll have had this thing and never be able to use it. I don't really know why OBS is drawing so much in terms of resources right now, though. I don't think doing a huge amount of changes of things would change much, but change my bitrate down. Do that. Do anything? Oh, I'm confused. Is it because I've been pressing numbers? I've been pressing toggles. Uh-oh. I was messing around with the fucking toggles. Uh-oh. Now my task manager is blanked out. What's my, these are my random thingy toggles that are on there. I don't know why that's stuck to my head now either. Let me just close everything real quick, because this is really having a hard time. If I close that, it's still maxing out my GPU with just Outer Worlds, and that's not even with Outer Worlds actually, my thing. What is happening? Maybe windowed full screen is not the play here. Maybe windowed is the play. I'm gonna write everything on low and see what happens. FOV's fine, lens flash, just get rid of all that and bloom. Oh, okay, now it's gonna fuck this up, isn't it? Hang on. It's gonna make my game go wonky. Problem is, I can't remember which one it actually is because one of them. Okay, here it is. On some games, like certain ones don't go up as their own thing. For some reason, they do like multiple different. Oh. Outworlds 2, come back. There you go, fucker, eh? If I run it in windowed, I can't make it bigger than the actual... Silly. I guess we won't run it in windowed mode then. We'll run it in full screen window again. My CPU usage seems fine though as well. The GPU is getting absolutely fucking maxed by OBS. This is so scuffed, man. This is not really the start I wanted coming back. This is pretty terrible. Well, you know what? I think we're going to go with just the PNG for today, I guess. Which is annoying, but... I guess we're running with the Gingy. Never mind. Forget everything we talked about. No new stuff. It's all gone. I'm deleting the fucking channel. How bad is it even still now running just Discord? It's still at 99%. Why? Why is it maxing out my fucking GPU? Why? Something in OBS is using 48% of my GPU. And I don't know what it is. Man, this is scuffed as hell. Is it my overlays or something? I refreshed them and then it stopped moving. Oh. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to fuck around with this off stream at some point, because no one wants to see me sit here and mess around with fucking settings all day. So I guess we're just gonna play the game with the PNG for now then. Who knows what the future's gonna hold though? I don't know anymore. I was excited to get all this stuff going, but that's kind of killed my enjoyment of it. Oh dear, where are we then? What were we doing? We just finished getting the cards, right? So I think we'd come here because we were about to start doing the order quest line, I believe. Why would OBS need that much? That's a great question. I have no idea.
Damn arm's asleep.
Don't know why it's using that much up. It may just be that it needs to restart after I change the settings to remove some of the pressure on it, and then it will just crank the CPU instead, but... I mean, honestly, some of it is probably just that considering, like, the current games these days, my PC just isn't strong enough anymore. Most likely. Something along those lines. Or at least that's probably part of it. But also at the same time, I'm sure there's people with much worse PCs than mine that run things fine, so I don't know.
How'd you like to?
I find that
the other thing is as well is it's like it's not like I can just drop X amount of money on a new GPU or something, you know.
Foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself.
So yeah.
He oversees the
I don't know, we'll have to figure this out.
Analysis, and in so doing keeps the order on course.
Be interesting to try it with War Thunder as well.
Indubitably. Laureate Beckett said to
it would be nice to figure out what on OBS was using so much of the resources as well. That would be quite helpful.
Is this some kind of... You'll discover all you need. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
What?
This is your last warning. if you attempt to gain entry with potential troublemakers in tow.
Oh, it's because I've got Azo in me? I guess.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing
Looks like we got
of
some
those who have
homework to
betrayed
do.
me.
Yeah.
But we should find some glory.
I guess I'll take her back to the ship then. Yeah, it does look like I've got some homework to do because I need to try and figure out why everything's not working. I'll do some looking into it later on and seeing if there's any ways of reducing the you know, stuff. Very weird though. I don't know what the problem is. Or I don't know where the problem's coming from also. Like, whether it's something in OBS that's just obnoxiously big that I can just get rid of, or if there's something else. You know? If anyone's wondering what we did last time we played this game as well, if you weren't here for it, I wouldn't blame you. It wasn't the most thrilling stream I've ever done. But last time I did achievement hunting on this game, I ended up getting 100 tossball cards. So we now have that achievement finished. The 100 tossball cards is done. GG easy. It was good. Let's send her away and bring him with us, I guess? I don't know. Really weird, though, that we've been having these... Well, that this issue was happening. I don't know. Very strange. Oh, well, we'll try and figure it out, I guess. I've got at least until tomorrow I want to play War Thunder to do it. That'll be an interesting one to see if War Thunder will have problems as well. It seems to be obviously that it's a GPU maxing out problem, but... Let's say, I thought my GPU is fairly good, unless I've got to get a new one, in which case, it's going to be a while before we do that. I have much bigger priorities right now. But yeah, now I can actually talk about stuff. How has everyone been while I've been gone? Have you all been having a nice time? You had a nice, had a nice little break? Enjoying yourselves and whatnot? Okay. What? They literally invited me here to come and talk to these fuckers, and then they're gonna get hostile on me. What's the problem here? Such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. You know what? Let's go back to the original save again. Which was... Oh, we resaved over it, didn't we? Oh no, we got some auto saves. 1758. Let's go back to the first one. Hopefully this is before I spoke to them. Probably won't be though, will it? I don't know what we do if they won't let us in. No, this is before we went to the fucking ship as well. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is here. Or why they won't work with us, but okay. This is awkward. Maybe we'll have to find a further back save point. What a disaster this has been today so far. I mean, jeez, man. Bring Val instead, I guess? Oh, is it because of someone from Auntie's Choice being Inez as well? Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Maybe I drop her as well, because they have a problem with that, and I'll bring Tristan? Advertising. Thank you to those of you that have gone over to the YouTube stream as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But, yeah. I had a decent break. I know nobody asked, but I had a decent break, I guess. It was okay. I had a nice time away. Tried to vibe and have a nice time as much as I could. It's been kind of a mixed time away. It's been kind of good in some ways, bad in others. So, yeah, it's been kind of an interesting time of things, gotta say. But yeah, it's kind of strange to be back again. Hopefully people will actually remember that I'm back, because I did say I was coming back on Tuesday, but we'll see, of course. I'm sure someone will come along and go, oh, I didn't realize you were coming back today. Even though I said it about 5,000 times. So, yeah. We'll see. You actually going to talk to me this time? Nope, you're going to kill me if I walk past you. Brilliant. And I can't shoot my way in. What's the fucking problem? I don't have bad rep. What's the problem here? I mean, there's got to be another way of doing this, right? If they won't let me in. But... I'm a little confused here as to why they won't let me in. Because it should just be a case of walking up and they let me straight in the door.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing.
We don't have a bounty or something silly, do we? No, no outstanding. No.
Cause trouble and I will school you.
There weren't any other dialogue options that we didn't pick.
The plan is always in motion.
Understandably, but regardless, we're glad you're back. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are happy to have me back, I guess. If it was the opposite of that, that would be a little bit awkward.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Can we speak to this suppressor, or are they going to shoot me?
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
They won't even let me talk to the person again, though. That's the problem. This is weird, man. I don't know why it's, like, frozen us out of everything. We need to go in there as well. What? Make sure this is nothing stupid, like I did the Auntie's Choice quest and then... No, this is back at the correct save. Go on. I'm looking this up. I'm genuinely confused as to why they won't let me in. I need to look at this. Nice. There's nothing on the wiki about it. That's the audio logs. It's not what I'm looking at. Start the quest. Speak with someone. Can't go in there, though. They'll fucking shoot me if I go in there. I'm so confused as to why they won't just let me walk in. The person was... I mean, unless I just do a full-on fucking save reset, but... Okay. I guess we're just gonna go do like a full-on big reset. Oh, but we can't necessarily though, can we? That's the other playthrough. But we don't have a sodding save file here anymore. Before doing this. I don't know what to do. This is not great. Oh yeah, that's what... Okay, yeah, it's because I've done this stuff. Is it because I've done the Auntie's Choice questions? Auntie's Choice representatives, yeah, return to the ACS Undisputed Claim. But I don't have a save before this, though. I guess we're just in the wrong save file, but... We don't really have one before. Let's have to go all the way back to like a really old one. This is in the first playthrough, I think, as well, maybe. Not entirely sure. Yeah. Oh, dear. Pretty sure these now hiring ones are the Annie's Choice ones. Try this one, I guess. Oh, this is... Man. I want to disappear right now. This is terrible. Oh, this is actually terrible. What is this save?
Making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition. If you can eat it,
Form the executives of your success on Praetor.
Turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
So this must be...
Auntie's family. Help make us even larger. And now, back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack
I mean, it doesn't really... Yeah, this is the Auntie's Choice stuff. Investigate the systems of Horizon Point. So this is the end of the game, so we've already done everything we needed to do. So that's not what we want. We need to find another one. Ugh. So we want to go... This was... Oh, these are the very... Oh, yeah, these are the very hard ones. I feel like how it kind of separates out the, like, saves, though. But you can look at the saves for the two different characters, I guess. Crowd of the traitor, fill in with a fugitive. Now hiring. So I guess we have to go back to this one. This doesn't necessarily matter because it's just for the purpose of doing this, like these quests. But it's just kind of annoying because I thought we had it all set up, ready to go. Return to the grounding station. Recalibrating towers.
Are you a get up and go getter? Right. Moving on. Now here's a song.
Gain access to the observatory. What was the main quest we had? Okay, this could be the spot we need. This is ridiculous. Cloister. That's where we're going. I think we actually can do it this time. You're finally awake. Wrong save, yeah. Yeah, we just wake up and it's just Rayloff of Riverwood waiting for us. Speaking of, not of Rayloff of Riverwood specifically, but of games we have played before. Everybody knows that the current plan for us is to do Power Wash Sim next. Well, actually just go with no companions for the purposes of it. Everybody knows that Power Wash Sim 2 is the next thing I was going to be playing, because we were planning on doing that before this game came out. I now know what the next two games will be after Power Wash 2 as well. And I can officially confirm, without saying what they are, because I don't want to spoil it, and I know that they'll be very exciting when people know what they are. But I do know which the next two games will be. They are in a series. They are two games together. And they are going to be a blast from the streaming past for me. And we are going to go 100% them. They are open world games. They are very fun. They've had many legendary moments in this stream before. And I found a way of getting around the problems that we previously had with playing the game and, you know, not being able to do it, essentially. So I'm very excited.
Near the archive. You're cleared to
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This time we can just walk in. Are you serious? JLA, thank you for the 20 months, man. Much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good, my dude. Hello.
Agent, I have a message
Yeah, talking to you, random person.
Never
mind then.
Oh, never mind. Maybe I do need to talk to this person.
On behalf of the
How you doing,
Order
man?
of the
Thanks so much for the resub.
and her impermeable
Really appreciate
wisdom,
it.
the presiding
Welcome in.
Bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently
I'm supposed to be in my
but
new
I've been
form
instructed
today,
to
but
direct you to the
unfortunately my PC
Artificer
said no.
Laureate for whatever
So,
pressing
we'll have
matter
to
has
figure that
brought
out
you
in
to the
time.
garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary
Yeah, thanks so much,
courtyard.
dude. Appreciate
Enter
it.
the large building at the top
Doing alright?
of the
How was
mesa ahead
Christmas?
and follow the
It
first hall on your
was,
right.
kind of mixed, I would say.
Oh, yes.
There were some
The
good
vicar
parts
did
about
ask
it.
me to direct you to him. May all
There were some parts about it that weren't, you know, haven't been quite as good. Generally, it's been pretty okay, though, to be honest. It wasn't as bad as I kind of expected it could have been. So that's good. So yeah, it's not been the worst, I would say. Is this someone I need to speak to about one of these things? You? I think it's you. Yeah, not too bad. What about yourself, man? What about yourself? I did have some bad news today, though, which was a bit unfortunate. Not, like, life news or anything necessarily, but it was just, with obviously my plans in the future of coming over to America, I'd put in a shitload of applications over the last, like, little while. And there was one that actually looked like it was going places, and then I got rejected today, so
away from my general
a bit disappointing.
Thank you. Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05.
We need to speak to this guy because I think he's the one with the audio logs quest that we did before.
Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import.
We'll also have to do the archive doing this again as well.
Right here, at these very coordinates.
I'm kind of just going to skip through this because it's going to take 15 million years if we just keep letting him talk. So yeah, he just wants us to go to the chapels and find the audio logs. So
the amount, I'm happy to answer any
nice. So that gives us that quest. That's sorted now. Lovely. Yeah, no, I hope people have had a nice time while I've been away. I know you've all had a lovely time while I have been gone, because you know, you all hate me and you want me to just never stream again. Of course, that's what you all think. I know it. Yeah, we can't speak to Ruth yet, which we need to do.
Visitor.
This isn't the
But I
first time we'll end up
suppose
doing
that's
some of
enough
this stuff
time
today
spinning in
either.
the state.
If you're here, I am
Again, I'm kind of just going to skip
Once
through a
there was
lot of
a
this
bridge
because I want to
stretching
just
from the
finish this
settlement
stuff
to
as
the
quickly as possible because it's kind of, you know, imperative that we just get through this stuff quickly. Right, Newton. Oh, thank you for the whales redeem. Oh yeah, I don't put it up on my phone, do I, anymore, the timer? There we go. So we're starting at 52. That's when we're starting. So Welsh mode, we'll go in now, shall we? It's been a little while since I've gone full Welsh, so you know, I haven't had a reason to do it for a week or so. So hopefully I'm not too rusty, and it's given a chance for the old pipes to, you know, sort of sort themselves out a little bit, which has been nice. It is quite cold though, so if I might be a little bit croaky, I don't know. I'll see what happens. It depends on how cold it is in the air. Seems fine at the moment though, sometimes. In the span of that week, I got asked to do tech work for an NYE show. Nice. Nice, nice. What we love to see. Tell me about it, Nitty. Was it something... What was the... You know, what was the reason that... Did you apply for it or something? Or someone approached you? Thank you for the stream streak as well, Shayla. That's my second one since I've been back already now. Love that. 2 stream streaks since I've been back already. Phenomenal, that is. Thank you very much. Please don't turn on me because you ran in front of my bullets. He has turned on me because you ran in front of my bullets. That's not helpful, is it? Alright, I guess I'm running away. Thank you for the hydrate, mate, as well. Appreciate it. Only reason I accepted is because I'm best mates with the bassist and the vocalist. Nice. New Year's Eve show though. It's pretty cool. Vocalist asked me since I dropped in on their rehearsals a few times. Nice, nice. Love to see it. We are going to be streaming here on New Year's Eve as well, of course. I'm going to be here until after midnight, so we will be experiencing the new year together. I'll tell you what's happening in the future. Don't worry. You'll get to know all the inside secrets about what's going on. Be great. Absolutely great, they will. Also, I'm just trying to think, is there anything that I need to update people on, really? I mean, War Thunder stuff, if anyone's wondering where we were with that, we unlocked the Strela in that last time. So we actually did manage to complete our goal of finishing the Stormer HVM and the OSA AK. So we did finish them last time. We went on to the Strela and the Vickers Mark 7. So we're starting with those this week as well, tomorrow, nice and fresh. We're going to have 2 new vehicles to run out, which will be nice. Obviously here we're at, you know, 43 out of 48 achievements, so we're pretty close to the ending now of this game, really. Albeit there's a lot of, like, bits and pieces we got to do to kind of get back and do other quest lines and things, but we're well on the way, essentially, to what we need to do. We're just going to run straight through here. So that's really nice. Obviously, if you missed the Christmas stream, you don't know about the special announcements or anything, which you will see, hopefully, in a couple of days. If I can figure out what the problem is and why it won't run properly, but yeah, that'll be a bit of a pain in the ass, but because I'm not supposed to be a PNG today, but that's just kind of more circumstance than anything else, because my PC was freaking out. So we'll see what happens. So we'll see. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things kind of on the horizon. As I say, we got Power Wash 2 coming up in what will not be too long from now. Bloody hell, I got absolute wallop. But Power Wash 2 will be in the next week or two, probably. Game performance, please. Bloody hell. I would say probably... I don't think Outer Worlds 2 has got much time left in terms of, like, total time to finish things for the achievements here. I think it's very much one of those ones where we're going to be done... oh, I need a weapon as well, don't I? Pick out the old thing again, shall we? Death Silence. That's kind of a cool sounding gun, isn't it? Ah, no shots. Never mind. We'll just use the bloody electric stick again. Yeah, exciting stuff on the horizon, though. I reckon Outer Worlds 2, with the amount of quest lines and stuff we got to do left, there's probably going to be, like, a week. I think probably by the end of next week, I think we could have finished it and we'll be starting on Power Wash. So that'll be exciting, doing a bit of Power Washing. Once we finish with Power Wash, then I say we got 2 new games ready for that afterwards, which I'm quite excited by. I think they're going to be very fun. And I think everybody, well, I think everyone's going to be excited about it. It kind of probably depends on if you were here for, or here, but for back in the day, basically. If you're an old school viewer, you know, people who've been around for a long time and have seen a lot of stuff here, I can't remember exactly who was here at that point. This might even predate Unity, to be fair. But there's a very exciting duo of games coming up, and I cannot wait, because I think it's just going to be brilliant to do them again. Vocalist asked me, since I dropped in on their rehearsals a few times. I read that, didn't I? I'm not getting paid, but I don't need to pay King's Ransom to get into the venue. Well, that's always nice. Always handy, like. Okay, you'll have to tell us how it goes, mate. Hopefully you have a lovely show and it goes very well. I'm excited for you. You'll have to keep us posted. Fucking mantisaurs, man. I think I know, and I'm excited regardless. What is it you think it is that I'm playing? I'm not going to reveal what it is, obviously, because I don't want to spoil it, but what is it that you think we're playing? I just want to know if you're right or not. As I say, I'm not going to tell you, but I'm just curious to know what you think it might be. Will do if I'm not absolutely hammered. Hey, you know, that's understandable, right? On New Year. Getting hammered, mate. What you gotta do sometimes, isn't it? Guessing XCOM 1 and 2. Okay, interesting. Interesting idea. It's not that, or am I just telling you that because I don't, you know, I don't want to confirm or deny. Only I know what it is. But it's a game that has legendary connotations here in the stream. And a game which, for a long time, was very fun for us to play. And garnered a very nice reputation within the stream here, so... One can only imagine. Honestly, yeah. No one will know. Here we go. We'll murder as many people as we can. I'm going to switch back to normal voice now as well. It's been about 8 minutes or so, I think, on the whales. Went a little over on that one. Thank you for the whales routine. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I know it's kind of... It probably sounds stupid to the people who don't stream, but I tell you now, for the streamers out there, the amount of times when you go on a break for like a small amount of time and you think, God, no one's going to come back when I reappear, are they? They're just going to forget I exist. It sounds weird, but it's kind of one of those things where unless you've been in the position, you don't ever think of it like that. But a lot of people think that. So I'm glad to see a number of you guys here again, so I'm not just sat here on my own feeling like an idiot. Uh-oh, someone's spotting me. I need to drop down and kill that guy. Fuck. Master sneak. Oh, shit, we've fallen down. That's not... Oh, actually, that might be good. Can we shimmy our way up to here again? Sort of. Okay. You'd never forget me? Yeah, I appreciate that, you know. I'm glad that you guys feel that way about me. You'll always be here for your boy. Well, 2026 is going to be an interesting year. It's going to be a tough year, no doubt. It's going to be an interesting year. And, you know, I think it's... Oh, shit. Well, that's not helpful, is it? It's got a lot of potential. But, all that being said, to make 2026 the best year we can, I can't do it alone. I need you guys with me. So, you know, we're gonna see what we can do. But I appreciate you guys being part of it. Don't turn around. Thank you. Enemy over there? Wait, why am I here? Who is this? Why am I subscribed? That's a great question. All of them I cannot answer. I have no idea. I know none of the answers to the questions that you seek. Don't turn around again, please. Thank you. This is going well, isn't it? I mean, I could just run in and smack them all to death, which is probably the significantly more efficient way of doing things. But this works well as well. Dang it. How has this person not spotted me? What the fuck? Spotting mechanics be damned. How does that work then? That's insane. I didn't get spotted apparently. There's also a break about to start, so. Alright, we'll pause for the break. I'll put the Christmas lo-fi back on. We're keeping the Christmas lo-fi until after New Year. January 1st, we're getting rid of it, alright? But we've still got a last day or so of Christmas lo-fi, just to enjoy it while we can, because we don't get to use it that often, so. Anyway, enjoy the Christmas lo-fi. I'll be back in just a few, and then we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on, shall we? Notification real quick. Let's carry on and let's get back underway. We've got business to attend to. We can't afford to be messing around for ages, so we need to start smacking people with the electro shock stick. And kill these people quickly, so we can get this sodding achievement finished. Eva, welcome back, man. Much appreciated, of course. That's interesting, I didn't notice that before. Good old melee attacks. Ain't it just the best? Where's the rest of them? I can smell them. More victims for the hammer. Damn, they lived 2 hits. Kind of tanky. This would be perfect with just Wii Sports music in the background while we're just beating people to death with a club. It'd just be perfect, I think. How the hell do we get on the roof? There we go. A helpful ramp. And this guy somehow didn't notice us running around the corner, I guess. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Wait. Alright, I'll, let me grab Wii Sports real quick. Where is Wii? It's in my liked playlist. Wii Sports is right at the bottom of the liked playlist as well. It's one of the first songs from Spotify I ever liked. Because of course I started using the Spotify basically for the stream, so there you go. Here we go. We're actually making progress. Yeah, so we've essentially... Well, I don't think we're going to make as much progress as we wanted to today, and a lot of that's probably just due to the technical difficulties of earlier on in the stream as well, to be perfectly honest. Yeah.
I always find out now.
But we're hopefully going to fill this, you know, this quest out today and get it fully done. So. Cool, same old, same old. We don't need to know the rest of this rubbish. Just tell us what we need and let us go. That's all we want. Go to the satellite. Is that what I need to do? Cross the Rift Bridge? Is that this quest? Cross the bridge. Alright. Easy enough, isn't it? And we can fast travel from inside of there, which is quite nice. That's rather helpful, being able to fast travel while inside the building. We also will grab those audio logs at some point. I mean, I won't do them immediately. I say that just because we need to go... One of them we can't get until we've been to the archive and completed it. So we'll make sure that we do that all first before anything else. Just because otherwise it will leave us in a spot where we can't actually get one of them anyway. So, yeah. I think there's only one we need to go and get the elevators for, so it's not the end of the world. We also need to make sure that to complete the quest line in the way we want, we need to do the thermo thingy plant. Was it the thermal something plant? When we go into the archive as well. So we need to make sure that we do that too. Which is easy enough, it's just a place with the crabs. But because we have higher engineering skills, we should be easy to just walk in and do that. We're also not leveling Rookie's Reward right now, but we'll end up doing that at some point. Worst comes to the worst, if nothing ever happens with that, I'll actually just start an entire new playthrough just to do Rookie's Reward. Utilize the archive to process the rift data across the bridge. Oh. That's actually what I was supposed to be doing, isn't it? I've done the wrong bloody thing. Crash core, is this the one we want? Yes, it is. Search area, optional. Is it inside or? Maybe we didn't need to. Oh, okay. Well, we've been to the. We've been to the archive, so at least we can fast travel back there now instead of having to run back. Kind of useful, I guess. So that's good. Oh, it's not here, is it? Wait. Search area. Seek an alternate way to deal with the Protectorate forces or recover data from the crashed satellite.
Stick with quick loaders.
Is it not on the map here?
Ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario.
Must
Let's
be.
just move on to the spoils, shall we?
No? Where's the crashed satellite?
Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker.
I'm cutting you off
Fuck
there,
knows.
Char. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Convictions, what are
Convictions
they?
are statement
We
interested.
don't know. Yeah. Time to
Before I
kill,
can
hit me.
administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question.
Personal
Expand
issues.
on that for me.
No, we're not guilty for Niles.
You will not remain
Fuck
trapped in a
Niles,
state
man.
of ignorance. Good. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. Come now. I can only, especially in the middle of a war. All right, your turn. What questions have you got? Laplace's garden is a
Don't
not
think
at
I'm
all.
going to get what I need out of here.
Consider
I
the
think last
garden,
time, though, we had
kind
this
of you
where I
to
had to try and
say.
figure out this
More than
quest,
happy to
and
oblige.
it didn't really give me anything useful here. None of the people really had the information I wanted. Do I head off for the night since I got to head to the venue first thing in the morning? Have a good one. See you when I see you. Of course, man. Take care of yourself. Hopefully next time you're here, we'll have figured out why things were being weird. And I'll be running at full capacity. That would be good. But yeah, I'll see you then, dude. Take it easy.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state?
Not in the mood for a random
Please
interaction.
don't take me on a cotangent.
Yeah, well, I guess we're just going to leave and see where this tells us to go to the crash satellite. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope we're going to get it. I want to be running at max level because, you know, that was kind of the whole point of doing all that stuff, and it'll be a bit of a waste if I can't. Well, I say it'll be a waste. It'll be a waste and a lot of money that I'll need to spend because I'll probably need to get an entire new GPU. Okay, it's on another planet. Ugh, fuck's sake. GPUs ain't cheap either. That's like, I don't know, 400 quid or something I'll probably need, which I don't have.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia.
Yeah, we're just going to speed run these quests if we can, because essentially a lot of this is stuff we've already done. I mean, in this case, it literally is, because 90% of these quests for the archive are using the order we actually did. Because we previously did the neutral playthrough, when we brokered peace between the two of them. And in doing that, we obviously completed the order's quest line. But for some reason, it doesn't count if you do that. It only counts if you do it for one or the other rather than both. So, kind of annoying, not gonna lie. But, yeah, it just means that we have to do most of this again. I think there's like 1 or 2 quests at the end that we have to do that we didn't previously finish. Because you can't do them while doing the neutral playthrough, but we have to do basically all the same stuff again. So, yeah. Bit of a pain, but, you know, that's what it is. I don't care about the minefield. Who cares about mines anyway? Nige will be fine. Oh, I think I remember this bit, yeah. We snuck in here before and did this, and no one even found us. I remember. You can just, like, stealth your way in. Or at least that's the way we did it before.
Trouble ahead.
A console provides, the system abides.
There you go. I assume it's retrieve it, send it back. Deliver it to the order, of course. Which will be back on planet we were just on. Yeah, if we can get this one done today, it gets to 44. Ideally, I want to get the one done for negative rep as well. Which isn't impossible, I don't think. The thing I don't know is if we can just do it without having to do the archive, though. Because I know that there's a way of doing it where you can villainize both sides and get them to hate each other and me via picking one in the archive and then immediately betraying them, essentially. Where it's like, I think it's if you go with the order, you give Ruth the thing at the end, the magic stick, and then you just shoot her. Which pisses the Auntie's choice get pissed off because you didn't side with them, and then the order get pissed off because you just assassinated their leader. So that annoys both sides there, which is good.
I am to compliment the enemy,
And then everything else is kind of just fairly simple, I think. But then with this, I've also seen people saying you don't need to do the archive, you can just kill a shitload of people. So we'll see. I don't know how that'll work. Well, if we can do it without doing that, that'd be really helpful, because it means it will save us doing a whole other playthrough, and then we can start on the companion quest today. Of which the only real adjustment we need to make is make sure that Niles comes with us. I can't forget about those audio logs either. But yeah, we have to just make sure that Niles comes with us when we deal with De Vries. Just simple enough.
I look forward to now. How might... Yes, don't tell anyone about that outburst. Yes, I'm sure.
Cool, we can speak to the bishop. That's great.
Well, shame about all the...
I don't want to talk to you, buddy. I ain't got time for you. Got business to attend to. That's weird seeing her without her.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue.
I don't know what you call it. Thing around the back of the neck.
Finally at its endpoint. For so long,
a spiky
existed as numerical
Tesla coil-looking thing.
A chart, a bright star in a constellation.
Guess she spends the time in a cryopod as well.
Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality.
You do
of its
you,
goals,
Ruth Bazaar.
Provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without... Now then, I am Ruth Bazaar.
We've done this conversation again before, so I'm just going to go through it, to be honest.
Thereby but let us table the events of greater tranquility. Rift data. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? And so it may, but until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
How can I help?
Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious. But before we go further,
That's putting it mildly. They don't take kindly to...
Yeah, she won't... Inez might tell me to fuck off if I do that.
For one of her organization.
Rather not make an enemy of Auntie, but I suppose there's no way around it. Blah,
Let us
blah,
now discuss the particulars of what will be... First, we must more unfortunately...
Right, we're actually in where we need to be.
Ordinarily, I do with such... And perhaps at some later... There is... The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is by your... Take the... Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets.
Alright. We can get underway. Because this is the quest we want now. Secure the archive. We need to do this, where we have to take Spireton. We have to do this because this allows them to then, you know, sweep into the town. We'll do the Spireton stuff. We've already knocked out the cultists, so we can run up through there. GG, easy. Run through, take the archive, finish the archive stuff. Make sure while we're there we go and get the elevator bit done, which is easy enough. Once that is finished, speak to this guy.
It is time, yes, that we commit.
Let's do it.
Anomalies.
Yeah, once we've finished that, we'll finish the rest of this quest line. We'll do the cloister stuff, which should be fairly simple. And then once everything's done here on cloister, that gives us the freedom to go for the companion's quest achievements. So. It'll leave us with companion. Oh, actually, no, it won't. That will then give us the option to do the side with no one and piss everyone off achievement. And then once we've done the side with no one and piss everyone off achievement, we can then go and do the one which is the main achievement for Rookie's Reward and the companion quest. So that will hopefully yeah, that's what we need to do. I think for the purposes of that, what I'll probably do is switch to sort of hard difficulty or something. Because it will give the enemies more HP. And the way that it works essentially is that Rookie's Reward, which we need to get up to level 30, levels up based upon damage dealt. So the more HP people have, the more possible damage there is to deal, and thus the more XP you can get. fairly self-explanatory.
Let's stay
Nice, there goes Spyerton. So, is that it here? Is that all I need to do? Re-enable the Spyerton lift from inside the archive. Okay. Sorted. All we got to do is reactivate the elevator, and then we're good to go with that part. The archive will flood in, or the order will flood into the archive. They'll help us out. Everyone dies. GG. And then we can move on. Then go into the under depths, where we all need to do all of the stuff down there, which is a little annoying because I've done it so many times. We've almost done it as many times as bloody Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at this point. But it'll keep me busy. It will give us something to do for a bit.
Make a few handshake deals, but don't hobnob unduly. We
Let me drink as well.
Right.
The archive.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. So
now that you have been duly and repeatedly warned, consider
somehow, as if similarly fool. Don't you?
Yeah, so they keep saying like we need to go get help, and it's like, well, we have help. We just need them to get in by activating the elevator. So that's what we're gonna do. I already know how to do the elevator as well. We need to go see that strange guy in the cave.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
There's vomiting up a storm as well here in the toilets. Love that. They got food poisoning within the camp of the Protectorate, so that's not great. It's actually not what I wanted, this stuff, but there you go. I guess we took a wrong turn. I don't remember the exact map, but I remember most of it. I mean, this isn't the end of the world if we get into a full-on fight here, to be honest.
Not friendly life form detected.
I mean, I prefer not to if I can avoid it, just because it's quicker and easier that way.
What? A priest?
Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. This is where I want to go, isn't it? I think. Yes. It is indeed.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35.
Hi, Bruised. How you doing, man? Thanks for the Nox Cat. Appreciate it. I'm supposed to be in my other form today, but we found out earlier on that we were having problems with it, so I'm not running it right now. But I'm supposed to be in new generation form. Gen 2 Nox. Just woken up. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. Running it with OBS and stuff, my GPU was maxed out, so it was having problems. Which I think was what the issue was. So I just need to figure out how to reduce the load on the PC if I can, and then if not, then I'll have to get a new fucking GPU.
Order of the Ascendant reinforcements detected. Chances of mission success improving.
For the equation. Multiply forward times 10.
Yeah. Hope you've had a nice Christmas, my dude. Whatever it is you've been up to. Hope it's been good. Made the excuse that you want to use the old one last time. Yeah. Yeah. I actually did initially think that, though. I'd said, I was talking about it. I can't remember who I was talking about it with. I was talking about it with someone, and I said about, should I do the final 2 streams before 2026 with the old PNG just as a send-off? And I thought, well, actually, I might as well just use the new stuff, right? But obviously that ain't happening right now either. Hopefully, though, I can figure out some ways of just, you know, using the settings to kind of make things a bit nicer. Make things run a bit smoother, and then that'll help me with stuff. Oh, wow. What about yours? Mine was pretty decent, honestly. What I would say. It wasn't bad. It was actually a lot better than I thought it would be, to be honest. It had its moments where things were, you know, not great, but it is what it is.
I still have trouble. If I would pass the Calcaduce.
I think my thing was, for a long time actually, on Christmas Day, it didn't feel very Christmassy. So like in the morning when I was kind of up and about doing stuff, it just didn't really feel very festive or anything, you know? I was kind of like, this is not really kind of what I expected, where it didn't really feel that crazy. And then, you know, things started to sort of improve a little bit throughout the day. There was more stuff going on and people kind of came over and things, which that was a little better, admittedly. So things felt a little better after that. You know, and stuff sort of became a little more... Get the archive for the order. Could have another quest now, though, right? Okay, that one. That needs to be... Yeah. Yeah, so it didn't feel particularly, like, crazy in the morning. And then after that, it got a little better throughout the day. I was vibing and, you know, had some food and whatnot, which was good. Spent a bit of time with my family. Had some family come over for a bit. Saw my brother for a little bit. Yeah, so nothing crazy, but nothing too bad. And then on the evening, I got a nice surprise because me and Oreo, of course, my best mate, we have a thing that we do every year where, well, it's every year. If we ever end up getting each other like a Christmas gift and sending it to each other, we always used to open it in a VC. It was sort of a bit of a tradition that we'd done for a little while. And she ended up breaking a keyboard, so she wasn't able to do any of that for the few days leading up to Christmas. And I was like, oh, not going to be able to do it this year. It's going to be, you know, going to be the first year where we're not able to do the Christmas tradition. And but yeah, well, you know, well, it's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. And I was a little sad because I was like, you know what, I've been looking forward to that. And then as it turned out, we ended up managing to make it work anyway. So that was a nice little surprise on Christmas as well. So I was happy with that. So I got a nice little surprise out of it as well. And then yeah, last few days I've just been trying to vibe and kind of relax a little bit if I can. And yeah, trying to make the most of it really. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where, kind of with what I've talked about before, it might be the last normal Christmas for a while. So it's one that you got to kind of make the most of. So yeah, there's been that. I've also been proactive about future stuff as well. You know, I've been, as a lot of people know about, with my endeavors of trying to make the move across the sea or the ocean at some point. I've been busy at work with that as well, applying like crazy to places, and I actually had a couple that kind of looked vaguely promising for a bit there. I had one that went through an initial selection phase and was looking pretty decent, and then I got a rejection email this morning, so I was a bit sad about that, but it is what it is.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Under the sea, yeah. Very fitting considering the crabs have just shown up. But yeah, so yeah, it is what it is. If anyone works for a US company that hires foreigners, hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. I think you could help me out. That, or if anyone's got a spare 750,000 lying around, that'd also be quite cool. Just buy myself a gold card, guys, with 750 grand. Legal or, well, you know, we'll keep it off the record, Bruce. That's all I'm saying. We don't. Yeah, absolutely legal. 100%. Yep. Yep. And that's exactly what we're talking about. Of course. But no, it's a little bit depressing though. I mean, it's depressing doing that type of stuff in general, right? Applying to loads of places and then getting rejections. But it's kind of worse, I guess, when you're doing something like that, because in my case, the deck's stacked against me quite badly. Because obviously, you know, you're not only got to be better than people in the home country itself, but you've also got to be finding a place that's willing to take the chance on you as a foreign person and go through the process of doing all the immigration-y stuff, which takes a while and is sometimes quite expensive. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a little bit depressing trying to do it because, you know,
This auxiliary pump is
there's not many chances that are really that promising, and then when you find one that does look decent and it kind of falls short, it's a bit of a shame. But it is what it is, you know. Where's this cable lead? Back of the servers there, which presumably will lead us to this on this side? No. Okay. Never fucking mind. I know that there's this other way that we need to go. I'll go over there, I guess. We need to go around to the left. Up here. This isn't actually specifically where we needed to go, but I do think we need to go in here anyway. Oh, okay, that's the thing we don't need, because we actually already repaired the thing. I think. What I hate are these sodding crabs in that as well, or fighting here on Cloister in general, is because they hit you with freeze. It just slows all your movements down and makes it really painful using a melee weapon. You just stood there in slow-mo whacking people to death with a frosty stick. It's just not great, you know? Yeah, so I've been very busy on my week off. Not with stream stuff, but with IRL stuff, I guess. So it's been a break, but it's also been not a break, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I've definitely taken the time away to kind of like go chill out and do stuff, but it's not been
This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding
not been quite
area is
the normal
recommended.
break that I would take, where I just fully you know, go and do nothing for like a week. It's good to be productive though sometimes, you know. Make sure that I'm you know, still doing useful things. Because you never know with some of this stuff, right? All you need is to get lucky and find one place at the right time, and then, you know, the company's silly enough to bring you across, and then you're in. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I've just got to keep my eye out and make sure that I'm always checking places and applying for shit, because maybe one day one of them will get sick of me and they'll be like, fuck it, we'll finally give him a chance. Give this guy a chance. He's applied like 5 billion times.
1 in 50 persons die from a crushing-related accident every year.
The thing is as well, though, I've been trying to figure out, if I can, by speaking to the people that I've been applying at, if there's any reasons why the things happen as well. Which one sent me a thing the other day saying that it was because they were hiring internally, and it's just like, it's what people do over here as well. It's such a fucking cop-out when they do that shit, and I hate it. Oh, we're just hiring internally. Just like, you serious? I get why companies do it, but it's just like such a shitty thing to do. It's so fucking annoying. Because I'm sure it's a legal requirement that they have to put a thing up, even if they know they're not going to hire anyone from outside, but it's like, come on now. Indeed, yeah. So I'd say it's been a break, but also not a break in a way, because I've still been focusing on life stuff, I guess.
Query, has this unit offended you?
So yeah, I've been, you know, I've been busy while being away. Just to say, it's not a bad thing. It's also just giving me stuff to do as well, because sometimes what I find on these breaks, and it seems crazy doing, you know, using your time to stream all the time, and then when you finally get time to do whatever you want for yourself, you almost have, you don't really know what you want to do. At least I get like that a lot. Where I'll take a break, and I'm just like, well, normally I'd be spending all my evenings playing games with you guys, so I don't really know what do I do now that I'm on my own. And I just kind of, you know, sometimes not actually do that much stuff. So it's nice that, you know, to keep myself busy, but also stream coming back again when it has now has been quite useful for,
Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
giving me something to do again. Right, now if I remember rightly, we need to go... Oh, where was it? See, I think it's up there. I want to say we need to go up there. Right? I think that might be where the... Or is it there? No, it's there. Yeah, we need to go to the elevator, because that's the one that we'll need to activate so we can go and get the audio logs later on. So I'll go and do that in a minute. Man. I did have an idea of something that I may have done on stream as well from Christmas, but I don't think we're going to do it in the end. But I did have an idea of a new hand cam stream that I was going to do, but it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think I'll actually end up doing it. But for a moment I had an idea of a hand cam stream. It's not cards though, so it's the foreign hand cam stream.
Ready to assist with agents.
I'm still salty about those cards as well from the Christmas stream, I'm not gonna lie. Those pulls were diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Alright, fuck this, I ain't killing these guys anymore. Plan the next year, consume the lemons, tell Steve he's wrong. Tell Rat Jr. he's a bitch. That sounds like a plan for 2026, Bruce. Because I understand everything that you just said there. Absolutely. That sounds like a plan. But now, 2026 is kind of going to be interesting though, I think. Which is weird, because not that long ago I was like, 2026 is probably going to suck. But, honestly, 2026 is going to be an interesting year one way or the other. I don't know if it's going to be interesting good or interesting bad, but I think it has a lot of potential to be a very interesting year. Foreign hand cams at other people's hands, yeah. Yeah, I've actually cut someone's hands off and I was going to use them instead. You know when people used to do those videos where it'd be like friends or couples or whatever, they'd do that shit where someone puts their hands behind the other person's back? And they, like, you know, stick their arms, like, under the other person's kind of armpits, and they'll, like, use their hands, and the other person's not allowed to use them. And they have to, like, coordinate between the two of them. One of them can't really see, and the other one can't use their hands, and they gotta do stuff. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. People used to do that shit all the time on YouTube. It's like that, except it's just me using someone else's severed limbs.
What in the name of Auntie's starving? Or what an...
Oh, could you imagine trying to open bloody cards or something like that? What is this?
Yes, what do you want? No, starving? Or freezing? Or maybe... What?
Oh, is it because I haven't activated the archive yet? Is that what the problem is? I know it's in this building, because I remember doing it before, so maybe I'll see if I can go and do this now. But it may be that we can't do this yet, because we might need to activate the bloody building first. Oh, this is that bit I've got to go through the fan duct, don't I? Eye members. Screw it. There we go. Skin suits. Yeah. That looks like Zeranium. It's that I want, isn't it? Oh shit. I can't vent the gas. I know there was a switch in here somewhere because I've done this before. Where was it? But there's a switch to turn off the venting, or switch on the venting. Okay, well, we got through anyway. 2 with the clapping again, though. I like that emote as well. The little clap. For anyone who, of course, didn't see them last time, we got some new emotes as well. If you didn't see them at the end of last stream, we have some new emotes. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. We have a number of new emotes, both animated and static emotes. That reminds me as well, talking about that stuff. On Christmas as well, I was going to order food. It was the first time I was going to order food since like Christmas last year, right? Because I don't order food very often. For a couple of reasons. I mean, number one, just because I wouldn't say I eat healthily, but I tend to eat like relatively well. And you know, I don't really like order food very often or anything like that. And that shit's expensive. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to do that. I was going to order food on Christmas Eve. And I'd originally planned, I was like, you know what, I fancy having some chicken. I haven't had some fried chicken for a while, so I'm going to get some chicken. Awful experience, just like it was last year. Every year, it gets to this time of year, and I go, maybe it'll be better this time. And it never is. Always terrible. Every time. Whenever I order food, I swear, man, it's a fucking disaster. Done it before where I've ordered Indian food and they'll send me a curry that's rammed full of coconut when I despise coconut and order something completely different. You know, bad stuff missing. It's a disaster. Absolute tragedy it is most of the time. See if we can... Actually, you know what? We might as well just fucking grab this audio log while I'm here, aren't I? But yeah, it was a bit of a disaster. And so in the end, after waiting for about an hour to try and find an actual... So it would let me, like... put in the order for stuff, but then there was no one to deliver it, I guess. And so it would just leave me stuck on a position where it would ask me to like put in my address so I could, you know, get it delivered somewhere, and then just never actually delivered anything. It would just constantly buffer on that screen for a long time. And I reckon I must have sat on that screen for a good hour. I was just like, you know what, fuck this. So I just gave up on it. And then I ordered pizza instead, and it was great. What a pain in the arse though, man. Tell you what, I don't know what it is, but I'm unlucky when it comes to things like that. Food ordering, shit like that. Someone was asking me the other day about America. I think it was someone I hadn't seen for a while, so I was telling them about the trip there, about getting stuck in the rain when I got out of the bloody terminal. It's just, oh man. I'm an unlucky person, you know?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
I am an unlucky individual.
Time to restock your arsenal.
I'm also really hoping that that was the only one of those that I needed to get from down here.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from
Actually, we need to... Okay, we should run past it.
And fair trade.
That's the first of those audio logs that we needed, though. So I need 3 more, which I don't think any of them else are down here. I could be wrong, though. I don't think any of the others are in the archive, though. And if they are, then I'll have to come back. No. We're making progress. Essentially, today is going to be like 2 achievements pretty quickly, and then everything else is going to be a bit slower. But those first 2 are going to be quite fast. Like, they're going to be sort of together, basically. They're going to be close together. I really hope we won't have to come back down here. I don't think we do, but... I seem to remember most of these other audio logs being in, like, these sodding church places. One of them may have wanted me to do that sodding Marry Soul quest as well, but I honestly can't remember. You will? Well, I'll have to come back down here, you mean? I know you haven't actually looked at a guide there, but... I can't remember if I need to or not, because I know that there's like a bit of, There's another elevator. But there is a little bit of like, There's that one I need to go down on, but, yeah, I can't remember for the life of me if there's a need to constantly keep coming back here or not for other ones. If there is and I miss it, that'll be kind of annoying, but, you know, not the end of the world.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires...
These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset this freezing.
Data brick
Think
identified.
the Protectorate got a
Proceed to
weapon
the
that can do
cartridge
this?
extractor controls.
Move!
There. Perform a manual
Fucking
override to
Inez,
allow
man.
extraction.
What just happened?
Hello.
In the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here?
Don't worry, I'm not going to beat you to death. I'll leave you alive. I remember last time I did this as well, it bugged, and the transport thing that it has to move within this area didn't move. So I had to do like a massive, ungodly parkour jump, and it was very annoying. Fine though. I will say, just as a general thing, while I've enjoyed this game, I've got to say, I have enjoyed playing the Outworlds too. It's been very fun. But I'm a little bit sick of doing this fucking archive section now, because I think this is about the 4th or 5th time I've done it. And just like in most situations of playing a game, if you play it too often, like, and finish it over and over and over and over, back to back to back to back, it does get a little annoying after a while, just doing the same bits over and over. Lovely sound of screams there as well. What a nice festive sound to listen to. Look at all the festive cheer going on in there. They just got some nice snowfall. Now they're very happy. They're also dead because they're now frozen, but still, it's fine. Why will this guy not break? He's invincible. What's happened? There we go. Alright, not so invincible after all. Seem to remember here, we're going to get attacked by the robots, but we should be able to just run away from them. If I remember correctly. Although we may just kill them anyway, because maybe that's what bugged it last time when I did this, so we'll just wait for the big dog to come out. Love the sounds of Christmas screams. I know, right? They were just really happy. Maybe they just got a really nice present, you know? Or they were just enjoying some nice festive food that they really enjoyed, and they went, oh! God, I'm so excited I'm going to let out a visceral scream. Maybe that's what it was. An understandable reaction, of course. Right, I need to get a weapon on here that isn't short rounds as well, because this is really annoying not having any ammo constantly. What's actually good? Yeah, I mean, we got the trench shotgun we know is good, actually. But it does have a range issue. And of course, that we used all our shotgun shells up when we used that stupid shotgun hammer back in the day. Once we get the saw stick again, though, we'll be fine. And we'll have like one of the best melee weapons in the game. See, I'll tell you what, all you'd need to do to make this weapon better, just wrap some Christmas lights around the top of it, and it'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It'd be very festive then. Just beat people to death with some Christmas lights on a pole. It'd be great. I think that'd be a good weapon. Is it going to work? It did work this time! Yay! Well, that's good, because last time it was broken. So it actually wasn't the end of the world, thankfully, because we do have the ability to double jump, so we were kind of able to mitigate the issue, but still the problem. TF2 type of shit? Yeah. You know? That's a very, like, Fallout type weapon, that, isn't it, as well? Beating someone to death with some Christmas lights wrapped around a stick. They just call it, like, the Christmas cracker or something.
Over?
Huh? Protect Arcadia!
Fallout London, that's why we're not Fallout London, that's a mod, actually, isn't it? Fallout something. Fallout Middlesbrough, that's what we need.
Standing by.
Actually, they do it by region, don't they, rather than specific city, I suppose. Well, I guess there is... Well, New Vegas is kind of specific, I guess, but... We need, like, Fallout Midlands, that's what we need. Just be set in Birmingham. Then again, Birmingham's kind of like the post-apocalyptic now anyway. So. The decent mod. Did it actually ever come out? Because I remember for ages it was like right on the edge of releasing, wasn't it? And then it kind of was... People were talking about it not releasing for some reason. Was it that it was... there was some issue they had with it, and they had to delay it, and I think delay it again. So it actually did come out in the end. That's good. Because as I say, I didn't know if it was actually ever gonna come out. I probably won't ever play it. Not that that's a, you know, saying anything about the mod.
Access these machines. What did you press? What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Bethesda updated Fallout and it broke it, wasn't it? That's what happened. I remember.
There is too much. Ignore me. Guards!
You just called me a normie. Oh, she said ignore me. I thought she called me a normie.
You out there, what did you just...
I was like, huh?
Please, come talk to me. I
fucking
must know what you
normie.
did.
Huh? 5 loads and 3 loads.
Normies don't achievement hunt. Oh, there you go. We let them all out. Fucking normies. Can't believe I just got called a fucking normie by the AI. I know she actually said ignore me, but it's just better for if we just imagine they actually said normie and stuff. It did sound a bit like it though, didn't it? Because she said it so quickly, it just sounded like she just ran away normie and left it at that. It's for the best. She'll thank me later. You have to downgrade? Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. And fast travel here, can't we, as well, to get out of there quicker? Okay. Also, a reminder to everybody who's here, if you haven't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. It would be much appreciated. We are still, of course, hunting 200 subs. That doesn't change, even though we failed at getting our goal by Christmas, which isn't too unexpected. We had a big flurry right before, which got us close with Bob's friends coming in, but it was going to be a task to get the last 5 within the 2 weeks or whatever it was to finish it off before Christmas. But still got a chance to get there, you know, early this year, which is cool.
Felicitate moving. In the meantime, restoring the arc.
Okay.
Punch processing and reactor control.
Alright, now I get the stick. Because I get to speak to this guy. The archive will tell me to go and do the other stuff. Yep, that's the soul stick that we want.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
Now I gotta do both of these annoying sections again and then we're done. Enrage is actually good as well. I remember using this before. Where's my soul stick? Am I being silly? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, why am I not seeing this? Check it on instead of that. How much ammo do we have? 500? Yeah, this thing ripped before. I remember using it. Old Enrage. Yeah, I can't believe I got called a fucking normie, man. Crazy, isn't it? Shotgun in hand, saw on a stick. Actually, it looks like, I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like a giant pizza cutter, doesn't it? One of those, like, pizza wheels. But for cutting up a pizza, slicing a pizza up. That's what it looks like. Upper wing subsystem. Okay, this doesn't actually do anything. Which side's easier to do? It fucking matters, does it? Let's do this one first. I think this is the less annoying of the sides because I can just run in and beat stuff to death. An A10 burr? You had an A10 Warthog burr.
Hey now.
Sure, the US government hasn't come after you, Bruce. They're sending the A10s after you. Get enough flyover on your house. Oh, it may be the sword, to be fair. Really, I can't fix that, even though I have really high engineering? Alright. Playing 5-7 America? Oh nice, you're back playing War Thunder properly again now, yeah? Because I know you've kind of taken a bunch of breaks here and there. You're back playing it more again, right? Oh yeah, we've already got the fire suppression system online because of doing the cold storage. Ammunitions cache, reinforce. Honestly, actually, the turrets might be the worst thing to get rid of. Let's get rid of the turrets. Oh, you're playing 5-7 America, and all you hear is the 5-7 America ground, I'm assuming. Because I know you did do a bit of air for a while. What else can we do? Unlock the doors. Yes.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
What is in 5-7 America? Isn't that like the Sherman Jumbo and stuff? The E2 one, the bigger one, right?
The archive reactor requires
rather than the first Jumbo that you get with the baby gun.
Formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
I hate that gun on the original
namely via the reactor's
Jumbo as well. It sucks. The pen on it's so bad.
We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the
I have been playing some the last week because I've been trying to get the event done, so I've been playing 10-0 China.
Unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system,
Which hasn't been too bad.
option.
So there's that. That's been okay. The 10-0 China stuff's not bad at all. Now that I've upgraded some of it, it feels a lot better as well. But before that, there were a few vehicles in that kind of category that were just not great. Using the T1E190. I tell you what, I really liked that thing. I don't know how popular it is, but the T1E190 was actually something I really enjoyed using. That and the M6. It's something about them. I don't know. I mean, they're just a bit stupid. It's just a giant box, but like, it was quite fun actually. E2 is 6.3. Ah, okay. I was a little off. Not far off though. Just a little off. I don't even need to fight this guy. I remember looking at this last time. I can just run up and press the power button and then fuck off. So I'm going to do that because I don't fancy waiting around here for 5 years. Who needs to complete the actual stuff anyway? We've already done it like 5 times.
Selecting inspirational pre-battle
Doing the
message.
same? What, China 10-0 you mean? Or you mean just for the event? Like playing stuff for the event. It does seem like an interesting vehicle though. It's like a 10-7, isn't it? The event vehicle, the Australian one, which just falls under the British Secretary. I think it's a 10-7. But I've never actually looked at it before then. I just kind of saw it and went, oh, interesting. The event, yeah. I guess I understand why they did it, and I guess it's probably because it's 10-7 as well. It's a little bit mean though that they make you have, or that the event in itself has 10 sections to complete rather than just the normal like 6 or 7 or whatever. It's just like,
Data brick of interest within
why you gotta do that to us, Gaijin? Do we really need to do the extra stuff there?
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Does fire and forget spike missiles? Does it? I don't think I've actually looked at its like stats really at all. Chip reactive armor. But it's in the British tech tree, remember, so I mean it's going to be inferior to all of the other stuff. I'll tell you what though, bros, if you're not playing at the higher tiers right now, you're doing yourself a favor, because the Terminator makes me want to actually uninstall the game. I'm sick of that thing already, and it's been in the game for what, like 2 weeks? 2 and a bit weeks? That vehicle is so stupid that I hate it. I despise that thing already.
Provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
I don't even know why I'm picking up those decryption keys, but yeah. But that thing though is just outrageous. I mean, typical new Russian vehicle though being really strong, but I mean this one's just insane. It just destroys light tanks like it's nothing. Face it once. Another overpowered and used vehicle like the French ERB. Yeah, it's just going to be one that's like, you know, people are going to spam everywhere, and it's going to be, you're going to find them everywhere for a while, aren't you? EBR, yeah. The wheel boys. You're just going to find them absolutely everywhere for a while. And because it's new, of course, so you're going to get a load of the people who are like, oh, I need to get the new vehicle. And then they made a premium that's the same. So it's like kind of triple as bad, isn't it? Because you've got the premium, you've got it being new, and you've got the other stuff. It's like triple as shit. Alright, we're going to pause as well because there is a BRB. So let me get the Christmas... Well, I have to put the Christmas lo-fi back on, don't I? Because we had Wii Sports earlier. Let me do that real quick. There we go. The last, basically the last 2 days of Christmas lo-fi, today and tomorrow, and then we'll be back to normal, so, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go BRB. I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll carry on, everybody. So, back in just a sec. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Bob. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Been a little bit, of course, because I've been away. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the welcome back. Bruised. Going for the YT. Can I shoot, please, rather than... Thank you. I'm in here, and you're talking about imaginary Russian bias. Yeah, imaginary Russian bias, absolutely. Absolutely. The Terminator's definitely not the most overpowered vehicle that's been added for a while. Or anything. Nah. Absolutely not. Only believe in YouTube bias. Go like the damn stream. Yeah, go like the YouTube stream. Hey, we got big plans for 2026, and you know, it's many things that we can do. Some of which rely on you know, you guys doing things like liking the stream, getting the stream out there via things like that. It all helps out. It does massively. Doesn't seem like it, but it does.
Requisite tasks complete.
So dropping a cheeky like on that stream, clicking the link, going over there. It's very helpful.
Analyzing the rift data
Just looking at the spec, because I have no idea how to cripple this thing yet. Oh, what, the Terminator. From the front, you might as well not bother, I think, from what I've seen. How you doing though, Bob? Welcome in, man. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. As for me, everything's going. I'm doing okay. It's been a very like mixed bag over the last little while, for a few reasons. I'm a little put out today because I started using new Nox today, but my PC was freaking out, so I don't know what the problem is with that. Whether it's I need to just mess around with the software a little bit and, you know, change some things around to get it to work better, or what. So I'm a little disappointed that we weren't able to use Nox 2.0 today, because I was planning on doing it. Other than that, though, Christmas was something. It wasn't bad. Wouldn't say it was bad.
Why? You
It
don't
wasn't-
want your life. Vandalism.
No, it wasn't bad, and it
Sabotage.
wasn't kind of
Wanting defacement. Hold on
crazy.
now. Remember, I am. Stop now, and I'll
It
win
wasn't
dozens.
too terrible.
You drive a
I'd say.
hard
It was
bargain.
pretty alright.
All right, 40-60 split of net profit.
It didn't feel particularly festive,
Restoring
I'll say
power.
that.
Commencing systems
But
audit.
it was, there were parts of it that were
Calculatory
nice,
processing.
and I
Processing
certainly
increased
enjoyed
substantially.
it. So,
Competing priorities.
I tried to make the
Successfully
most of what I
expunged.
could, because
You have
given the
earned my
circumstances
deepest
of all the stuff that
gratitude
we've
and
talked about, and
sincerest
the, you know, the IRL
Or at
circumstances of
least
life right
a
now,
plausibly feigned simulacrum
it's nice
of
to
such
try
emotions.
and,
ready to commence
you know,
rift data processing.
it was nice
Awaiting your
to shut the
input.
fuck up,
UNIAC is feeling
archive.
more like itself
Honestly,
now.
stop talking so
We got
goddamn
some rift
loud.
data to process.
Yeah, I made the most of it, really. Or I tried to, anyway. And it was pretty good in the end, I would say.
Shall I proceed?
Yes, analyze
in
the
the
data.
interim. But my query remains.
Yep, skip through all this crap. GG. Right.
I think congratulations are in order.
Good,
Unless
hope
I'm
everyone had a great
mistaken,
Christmas.
I gather you've
How was your
accomplished
Christmas,
plan.
Bob?
Now it's time
You have a
to
nice
honor
time
your
too?
end of our... Thank you for your contribution to science. When they...
I can then.
Yes. Valid courses of action include further.
This is Anthony's choice. Now I want to get rid of this, which is
Go
fine.
forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
But yeah, so yeah, it was a reasonable time, I would say. We need to speak to Roof. We also need to do the cloister things, the audio logs, which I will look up again in a minute, just to find the locations of them on the map.
This is merely the latest start display.
We're back in control of the archive. The Earth Directorate agent came through.
The Earth Directorate agent came through, they said, while talking to the Earth Directorate agent. We smart. I love it when characters do that in games, you know? They're just like, wow, if it wasn't for that guy. And it's just like, I am that guy. You're talking to him. What do you mean if it wasn't for that guy? Me! I was the one who saved you.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
Oh yeah, I remember looking this up before. There wasn't a thing about it.
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
Awards 2, audio logs.
Bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
I just need a map screenshot of where all they are.
A moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom rugger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice.
Oh, is this going to be one of these really helpful things when you look it up and they go, it's in this location, and don't show you where it is on the map? I think it is. I remember, I don't know which
Will only leave you sinking. Listen, child,
that,
take
maybe.
it straight from me. This term
Retry it.
self-betterment makes you 110%.
What was the one that we went to? So that's not very helpful, is it? It's kind of like a... Yeah. I seem to remember that being one, actually, as well. Or at least one of these being one where we had to go really far to do it. I'll have to find a stupid thing for that now. So glad you're doing okay. I knew not to be up and running in time. May have bought an Italian MiG, and I'm now chilling at my buddy's house till New Year. Nice, nice. I'm good. What are we hunting tonight? So we're trying to finish the Order of the Ascendant questline. And then we're also trying to get those stupid audio logs done. You remember the ones we did last time when we streamed this? And then we found out we couldn't do it because we sided with Auntie's choice, so the guy we had to give the quest to was dead. Even though we could still pick up the collectibles, we just couldn't finish the quest associated with them, which triggered the achievement. Which was silly, but yeah.
Congratulations. Oh, it is my hope.
Skip
that
through all
such
this. Happy to help. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this
Absolutely. Tell us to go do what we need to do.
The front entrance is like... Yes, I predicted you would.
Lovely. Send us to Auntie's choice to go and destroy them. We're also going to make sure not to speak to that bloke as well, because if we give him the audio logs, we might break the achievement, like we did with that previous one, of course. Do we make the... Here's the question. Do we take the opportunity now to go and do these things? I feel like maybe we should do the collectibles now. Get them out of the way. I feel like that's a good option, right? Let's get it out of the way now, just so we don't have to worry about it. I just want a picture, really. North. Oh, someone's actually got the map! Oh, no way! Someone's actually got a picture of the map? No, I don't fucking believe it. They do as well. It's like over here is the first one. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. Someone who has a picture of the map. Love that other countries for radar use a big truck, and Sweden and the US went, nah, little truck. Yeah, they just have a Hummer, don't they? Back in not getting Noxcat to appear. Oh, another thing as well. So for the purposes of right now, cat ears might not work because I think I managed to rig it up successfully to Nox 2.0, but because of that, I disabled the command for now because I was assuming that it was gonna, it was gonna work. So I think I've set it up where Nox 2.0 should have the cat ears work now, but we won't know until I guess it is fully up and functional again. Yeah. Essentially, the problem with Nox 2.0, if anyone's wondering, is it commands running it a game and OBS at the same time commands seemingly too much GPU usage. So I'm going to need to find a way to reduce my GPU resource consumption, because otherwise I don't seem to be able to run a game and OBS and our boy Nox 2.0 at the same time. Unless I can find a way software-wise of, like, running them all in balance, then I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because at the moment it's just too resource heavy, and so it won't work for me. And then the problem with that is you think, well, the obvious solution if we can't fix it via software or messing with stuff is it's a hardware problem and I need to get a new GPU. Now if I need to get a new GPU, that's all well and good, but that's fucking expensive. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. In this game, we turn in items as a set. Yeah, we ain't going near single turn-ins anymore. I'm not taking that chance of it breaking on me again. Especially after last time. That was too much of a bugger to want to do again. Although the only good thing about that was, in the end, it was only a few collectibles. Could you imagine if it was the 100 cards and we'd done like 50 of them, and then, it's like, oh, you picked them up on a Tuesday, and well, if you pick them up on Tuesday, you know what that means? They don't work. Oh, shit. Should talk to VTubers about how they do it. That is true. I probably could ask some people how, if they have the same problem. I know a lot of people will just have, like, flat, PNG forms sometimes they'll use when they're not able to use it. I don't know.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across.
There's got to be a way of doing it, at least, that isn't just get away beef your PC. Because I know that I'm sure there's people out there with effectively worse PCs than me that probably run it. So, yeah, I would assume it's just a bit of a question of figuring it out. Oh, look at that green blood. It's like my green, those. That and the other thing I can do as well, which I probably will do, is I'll go on, you know, Reddit. Because I'll tell you what, if there's ever a place that has information like that on niche things that you can do to make that stuff better, Reddit is the place. Almost guarantee you someone on Reddit is going to have a solution. They always do. It'll just be like, yeah, do this thing, and it will just magically fix it. I did do the obvious stuff though earlier on. I went and changed the game settings and stuff and tried to... I actually changed my encoder for the stream away from the GPU as well. Because you can encode the stream through the CPU or the GPU, and I put it on the GPU because it was that... Originally it had more power and it wasn't a problem, but then, you know, since doing that here, we've had the issue of... Oh, my charge isn't ready. Fuck's sake. Now we have to run all that area again. Lovely. That's fun. I get to run all the way back down there and fight all those enemies again. Yay. Don't you just love doing that? Isn't that so much fun? What a fun experience. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Yeah, essentially today we're trying to aim for 45 achievements, and then the last 3 are going to be in the next, like, week. But I was saying earlier that my prediction... is more for Bob than anyone else, but my prediction generally is that I think we can be done with this game by the end of next week. Not that we want to, because, I mean, we've enjoyed playing it. It's not like a, oh, can't wait to get this done. But with the achievements we have left, there are a few annoying ones, so it will be nice to just get them finished, you know? And then if a DLC ever comes out and I feel like doing it, then maybe I'll do it. But... Problem is, it's like, I kind of... If you 100% a game, and then something else, an update or a DLC comes out and adds more achievements, there's always a bit of a like, well, it's not really 100% anymore, is it? Doesn't feel... Like when I did Starfield, because I haven't done the DLC for Starfield, there's a bit of me that's like, I feel like I should go back and do that at some point. But I also don't own the DLC, and I'm not really going to spend money on it to do it. One thing I did mention earlier as well, to anyone who was here early enough in the stream, I said this a couple of times, I actually do know what the future games are going to be as well for achievements. So I do know what the next 3 games will be. Obviously, the first one that we all know of, because I've mentioned it before, is going to be Power Wash Sim 2. I talked about this when I first played it, when it first came out, when I had to do that time-killing stream, so I just played it for 1 day, and I said we'll come back to this when we're done with Outer Worlds. Because we were waiting for Outer Worlds 2 to come out. Should I get Fallout New Vegas since it's on sale? Is it the Game of the Year edition? If it's Game of the Year edition with all the DLC and it's like less than 10 quid, which you can usually get it for, that's a hell of a deal and you should get it. If it's just base game, that's still good, but just with the DLC, it's like, you just get a good deal normally. Just in case that shit happens again, I'll drop a save here. It's probably Game of the Year edition. Because, I mean, Christmas sales and that's where they kind of bring all that stuff out. So the game that I decided to do as our next 100% after Power Wash, which I'm not going to be revealing at this time.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that
People can pick up the breadcrumbs of it if you know where to look, but most people won't figure out what it is. But it's going to be very interesting. And it's also, I've said this before, it's a game I played on stream before, a long time ago. So it's one that a lot of older viewers who've been around for a long time will know. A lot of you new whippersnappers who haven't been around so long, you will not be familiar with the antics of said game. But it's going to make its triumphant return for 2 games, because they're both part of the same franchise. So we'll be returning for a while. Both of them have a substantial achievements list of around 70 plus achievements, something like that, I think. So they're pretty beefy games. Very much in the style of that kind of open world RPG type of game. And a popular IP as well, so I think it's going to be very fun. Widely regarded as very good games by many as well, so I'm very excited. There's good things on the horizon. Yeah, good. We didn't die of Zeranium. I thought we were going to die of Zeranium poisoning running through there. Yeah, nice thing with this game now is because we've done the main collectibles achievement, being the one for the tossable cards. We don't really need to kind of slow down for any of this now. Like, the majority of the stuff we can now do is quite quick. New Vegas and 3 are on sale, and it does look like Game of the Year. How much is it on sale for, out of interest? I would guess it's probably under £10 because it usually is that kind of amount. I think when I bought mine, I think I bought it in one of the summer sales once, and I got Game of the Year edition of New Vegas. I think it was like £7. So I was like, oh. Speaking of, the new game that I've got for our next one, actually, I got during the sales as well. That's why I got it. I saw it was on sale, and I was like, oh, I should have a look. And, yeah, I found it. It was very cheap, and I was like, you know what? I had, like, a random couple of quid in my PayPal as well that I'd never used, so I was like, oh, I'll just use that and then pay, like, you know, £1 or something out of my regular account. Because I really don't need to be spending any more money right about now after Christmas. Oh, you can get them both for like 12 quid? Yeah, do it. Honestly, worth it. I would say. I would say they're both worth it. You'll get a lot of fun out of them, playing both of them. In my opinion. I obviously am a fan of the games, so I mean, I'm going to say that I think they're good, but... yeah. I think you'll certainly get your money's worth out of them for that amount.
Had hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible.
Yeah, I would
dogging
recommend
my
them.
every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is...
Oh, it counts as a collectible.
Emptiness. The order speaks of humanity becoming something more.
Yeah, I think that's how I
speculation.
That's
There
how I
is
tend
nothing
to
more be. Only dust
weigh
and
up
death, and the rifts
games
await
these
us.
days.
Those rifts,
Is
I find the absolute
I'll kind of
annihilation
look
they
at it and
offer
say, like,
oddly
will I
soothing.
get my money's worth out of it for the price that I'm
Perhaps I
paying?
will make one last pilgrimage.
And I know it's,
One
to some
last
degree, it's kind of
journey on the
difficult
path
to
from nothing
make
to
that
nowhere.
sort of calculation sometimes, right? Because you're dealing with, like, time versus money, and it's like, you know, I kind of look at it from the perspective of how much time or how much am I going to play something compared to how much it costs, right? Because, like, if you buy a game like that where you go, all right, it's like a $5, am I going to get a $5's worth of time out of the game? Probably. Like, you'd have to basically never play it to not get your money's worth out of it. So I think you'll be making a good choice with it. Oh yeah, Auntie's choice hate me anyway. It's fine. I was going to say, hopefully we haven't pissed off the order. It's okay. We actually will try something once we've done the thing here. I don't think it'll work though. But once we might actually be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, possibly. If once we finish this quest line, we murder Ruth. We'll see though. It might not actually work. It also might. I have a few games I bought that I've not played yet. Me too. I definitely do have that as well. Most things I'll try and play a little bit. I have a few games and things. One of the things that I'm going to end up playing at some point, I don't think it's going to be a stream thing. It's just going to be a fun thing off stream. But right before Christmas, Oreo ended up buying me a game on Steam, which is very nice of her. She bought me Dying Light. So the original Dying Light was on sale, and kind of there's something like, I don't know. It was one of those ones where I looked at it and I had to sort of do a double take because it was like, now installing, you know, Dying Light and 28 items. And I was like, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of DLC and extra packs and, you know, outfits and shit that they're adding for this. I was like, that's a hell of a bundle. So yeah, we're both going to play Dying Light at some point, which I think is going to be really fun. I've actually never played it. I know she has before. But I think it'll be really fun. I remember I watched, they brought a new Dying Light out, and I think I watched Pred playing it on stream, and I was like, you know, that seems pretty fun. And, yeah, I guess she saw the opportunity the other day and bought it. But, yeah, I haven't played that yet. There's also a few other random games. There's a few games that, interestingly, there's a few games that people have bought me as gifts that I've actually never played. Usually some of it is just because you kind of wait for the right time and place to play certain things, and you just haven't found it yet. I mean, in my case, because I stream stuff as well, I don't have that much of a want to play games a lot of the time outside of stream. So I'll kind of just be like, you know, I'll play stuff when I get around to it. And then there's some games that just, you know, you end up buying and you go, that'll be fun, and you just kind of never get around to doing it, or you're going to play it with other people or something, you know, and then no one's ever free is the other option. Because, I mean, you know, people are busy, so... Everybody's done that at some point, right? Where they go, oh yeah, I'll buy this game and then we'll all play it, and then you never end up actually playing it. Or you play it sort of once and then never play it again, and you're like, oh. That was, you're like, maybe. If it's a cheap game, then it's fine. But if it's like a, you know, $50 game, then it's not quite so nice having that.
Damn it. When I came to Arcadia...
Oh yeah, she's gonna be angry at me.
Did you need something? Or...
She's getting mad at me because I'm killing Anti's choice people now, I think. Did that with Repo. So I played Repo like once or twice, I think, since I've ended up getting it. It was really fun every time I played it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I need to actually get down and play Repo properly. Dying Light, is that the parkour zombie one? Yeah, it is. It's the parkour zombie game, yeah. With the the very smooth parkour in, which I'm very much looking forward to. I think it should be fun. It should be great, innit? Not that I need to pick up that pitchball card, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, old Vix, that's a name I've not seen for quite a while. Hello. How you doing? Hope you had a nice Christmas.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
So, I'm trapped.
How you doing?
Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run.
Very
Got
long
about
time
2/5
indeed.
of me gouged out. A lot of blood.
I don't remember when I last spoke to you. Probably this year at some point, I would assume.
Say at the
I
end.
don't know, actually.
Trying to think of the words for this felt like
See, it's weird also saying this year, because I'm like, oh yeah, this year, and then I realised that sort of like the year's almost over. It feels a bit weird.
and not a lot of final words get remembered.
And that's the last chapel we need to go to.
Certainly no one will hear these. So why
It's quite
worry
nice.
about being
Well,
meaningful?
good. That's what we like to see.
What matters
Might be more than a
is who
year
I
since
was
I last
when I
popped
was
in.
alive.
I can look
And
if
if
you
I
want.
was predestined.
We can find out for sure if we want to know. I can click on your name and see when your last message was. Do we want to make a prediction? I actually don't know when it was. I do remember you coming in though.
You're tuned to wireless free
Right. Which direction are we going from here?
and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Straight through the minefield. Lovely.
Anti's choice, building a better Eden.
Not been bonked with the loot ban ages. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been doing my own thing and banishing all boomers from the stream. That's what I've been doing. I've just been vibing, you know. I had a lot of stuff happen in the last like year. So yeah, I've had a lot of stuff going on. I've kept streaming throughout it all, but it's been a trying time, right, to say the least. But I'm still here, and we've got exciting things on the horizon for 2026 because I'm officially actually going to be a VTuber now. Well, I already am, I guess. I have a model now, but I can't use it right now because I need to figure out how to not overload my PC with too much shit at the same time. But very exciting things on the horizon, though. I think I need to go through this cave. I can't remember. Certainly could. I predict it was in November of last year. Go on, let's have a look, shall we? Imagine saying welcome to someone charging at you with a buzzsaw. It's like that those NPCs in Oblivion, isn't it? Where they're like, hi there, and you just imagine that, run at them with a sword, just going, hi there, and you just fucking shoot there. Well, not shoot in that case, chop their head off. Last November is the prediction. It was Okay, a little longer than that. It was last May. The 29th of May, 2024. There you go. I didn't know it was that long ago, actually. There you go. It's nice to see. There you go. I can speak. Nice to see you again, though. Been a little while. I say I hope things generally have been decent with you.
We gotta talk. I understand that things might come up. Better just.
Inez, go away if you don't like me killing your friends, honestly. Sokol, Lucon endeavors, and deciding to begin my exit strategy for my career. Oh yeah, of course, because I know you're a teacher, aren't you? Why the change of heart with that? What's the exit strategy? Is there a reason why you want to get out of it now, or just don't enjoy it anymore, or is what's the deal with that these days? The hub is taking too much GPU power. Yeah.
Just 93 days I have
of course, I have that on in the background of every stream, of course, while streaming. That's why my GPU power is going, is it, Bruce? Thanks for reminding me.
A concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply.
I'll close all my 50 tabs I have open in a minute.
Better to assume we are all sleepwalkers.
We're about to get an achievement as well here when we go and speak to this science fella. May, James May? Yeah, James May, indeed. The legend himself. Cheese. The man of cheese. Existentially exhausted, my soul feels bruised. Very fitting with bruised here in the stream as well, but fair enough. No longer brings me joy or satisfaction to continue beating my head against a wall to try and teach people who do not want to even try and learn. Do you think that's more of a general reflection of society and young people these days, that they just aren't as interested in learning and education as previous generations were, because we kind of were forced to? That's more of like Gen Z. Oh no, it's not even Gen Z, is it? It's what, is it Gen Alpha? Whatever the fuck they're called these days. You know the ones. Are all just mind-numb, brain-rotted mugs, basically.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Cool.
And none of them are interested in learning things these days. They just want to brain rot themselves, go on TikTok and make $1 million in 5 minutes.
Understand what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is right then. Thank you. I believe I've promised you a reward.
Oh, I don't have the Xbox app open anymore, so I don't know if we actually finished it or not. Let's check for the achievement. Please? Please tell me you actually gave me the achievement. If not, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hold on, everybody. Hold. Keep holding. Hold. We did it! Yay! Trophy plus. We're at 44. Look at that. Aren't we just the best? Regroup with the crew. Is that what I need to do now? No, I need to do chemicals on Praetor. Let's fuck off to Praetor then, shall we? Go and do our thing. A bruised soul is better than a broken soul. You're not wrong there, honestly, Bruised, but at the same time, neither are great. I would say at one point I had a broken soul.
Horizon Point Station has present data does not indicate
it's an interesting place to be. You're probably right though. Being broken is better, or being bruised is better than being broken, but neither are great. Why bother paying attention when you think you can learn everything from a 30-second clip? Yeah, I feel like I can understand the frustration of being in a position basically anywhere in the world these days as a teaching profession, well, any kind of teaching really, because that's essentially what it is. It's like, I don't know something, let's look it up on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, or just watch a video tutorial about it. The internet's become like too powerful as a learning tool really, or at least just for finding out information anyway. It's pretty wild these days. As I say, it must be kind of a bit depressing, really. Yeah, I can understand I can understand the want to, you know, get out of it and try your luck at something else or whatever. What would it be? What would you be looking to try and get into in the event of leaving that? Obviously, because I know. Well, I don't know. Actually, I was going to say I would assume it's a fairly decent profession in terms of like most of the benefits you get from it. You get, well, I'd assume you get paid relatively well. You obviously get the time off that the people get at. The students get as well, which is kind of nice. So I guess you get the equivalent like extra time off in the summer breaks and stuff. And then, I don't know, I'd assume it comes with various benefits, because I know over there in the US you guys have weird, you know, you have your health insurance and stuff like that. The stream lagged when you were saying that, but the side ad played just fine. Interesting. Probably my PC, honestly, Bruce, is creaking, mate. That's the theme of today's stream, apparently, is my PC's just decided it doesn't want to alive anymore. It's just like, you know what? I tell you what happened. My PC came to me and it was like that little, the meme clip of the guy crying. It's just, I'm tired, boss. That's what my PC did to me at the start of this stream today. Came to me and it just went, I'm tired, boss. I've been doing this for 4 years. You haven't upgraded basically anything other than putting some new RAM in, please. And I said, shut the fuck up and keep doing your job. Which I responded to my PC, bold of you to assume I can afford a new GPU right now.
Emergency protocol syringes.
Don't get paid enough to babysit these tiny terrorists. The hell of a way to describe them. If I made babysitter money, I would be getting a minimum of $10 an hour per child, which would be $310 an hour for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I mean, that'd be a lot of money, right? That's $644,000 a year. Make barely over 10% of that. Yeah, that's not great. Before they take out all of the deductions, I make about 74k. After everything, end up with about 64. Is that good by US standards? Or is that considered like
This place smells of spilled
medium? The UK standards of like pay compared to other places in the world, you never want to look at, because it's like our stuff, like per person, generally the average pay that people get is terrible. So it's always one of those things where you always have to like look at, compared to the rest of the country and the cost of things, what it's like. Don't fucking smack me. How rude. Walked up and hit me.
Recharge for mayhem.
How dare they think they're allowed to fight back? Honestly. They'll only die tired if they run away. The master's degree, I can't afford to live on my own at this point. And I'm guessing you don't want to live with somebody else as well. My country is an absolute shit show at this point. The administration is an absolute joke. I don't know much when it comes to internal US politics, so it's like I just kind of see stuff from the outside. But funny enough, I've actually been talking about making the jump to America at some point. If I can. Because
dampening compound
the
acquired.
UK is cooked.
Delivering this item to Ruth Bazaar.
So I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's time to you know, look at other options. Yeah, I was actually I've been looking at the possibility of actually moving to the US for a while. I haven't really got anywhere with it though, sadly, because although I've looked for many places and I've applied to a lot of places, I just haven't got successful yet on anything. How bad is it that when you get a master's degree you can barely live? Make me wonder what the point of getting a degree is, just look good. I mean, to be honest though, Bruce, you're not wrong. Like, degrees these days essentially don't hold as much weight as they used to, which is not great. I mean, back in the day, I say back in the day, obviously I didn't live during these times, but back in the day you used to get a degree and it was guaranteed you get really high paying job and everything would be great. Versus now it's like you have a degree, most people have a degree, so it makes it, you know, it doesn't stand out as much as it used to. But then also many jobs that are very successful these days don't require it anyway. So a lot of people kind of, I want to say a lot of people fall into the trap, but a lot of people go and get degrees and then people don't require them anyway sometimes. And it's just like, it becomes a bit of a sort of pointless thing sometimes where you get into a lot of debt for something that you didn't necessarily need. And I think a lot of young people get kind of pressured into it by, at least in the UK, I would say a lot of young people, by people in education, pressure people into getting degrees if they don't know what to do. And it tends to be a bad thing. Like for me, I ended up, I don't want to say I got pressured into it, but people kind of said to me, you should go do a degree. Because when I finished at my course at college, as we call it, after I left school and I did applied science, I didn't know what to do. And the guy who was teaching me there, a bloke called Phil, Big Phil, he was a legend. I love Phil. He was great. I actually became friends with him online afterwards, where I always sort of got on with him because, you know, I think we were just into the same stuff. He was a big, like, he was a gamer, and he also he used to like the sport that I used to watch as well, and you know, be part of. So we sort of got on quite well, and I used to talk to him every now and again after. But I know he was sort of like, well, you should probably just go, you know, try your uni option because you ain't got anything else going for you. And I don't regret going and doing the degree, but it's kind of one of those things where I didn't necessarily choose, you know? It was more someone told me I should probably go and do it, so I thought, okay, well, I haven't got anything else, rather than me going, I really want to do more education. So it's, yeah, it's a weird world we live in these days. But yeah, the value of a degree is definitely not as strong as it used to be in comparison to everything else. Which is crazy, really, but that's just the way it is. So my guy, we're doing good. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Right now, to press and charge, don't. Well, it's a long process anyway. It's something that, like, even though I've looked into, I know it's going to take a while. I mean, especially considering the way that this isn't just exclusive to the current people in charge, but the US generally is one of those countries that's. It's quite ironic, really, because I know it's one of those countries where people complained about illegal immigration for years, but actually making the move legally to America is really fucking hard. It's really difficult. Because you essentially have about 3 routes of doing it for the average person, and none of them are easy. One of them is just pure luck, which is you win a lottery and they give you a chance to apply. You have to get a contract of employment from a US employer who's willing to sponsor your applications to come over, which is either expensive or takes a very long time, and they could just hire someone who could work for them within a week's time. So why would they wait nearly 2 years for someone? And then option 3 is be rich as fuck. Or be someone who's like a, you know, genius level person who's got scientific papers and Nobel Prizes and stuff, and they'll let you walk in through the door. As I don't have any of those 3 things, because I'm unlucky, I haven't been successful with US employers so far, nor am I rich as fuck or the smartest person on the planet. Yeah, I haven't had any luck with it, sadly, but we'll see. I came over there earlier in the year. I took a vacation for the first time in 8 years this year. 7 years? 7 years, yeah. 7 years. Where I came over to the US in the summer, and I met up with my best friend, which was very fun. I very much enjoyed my time over there. That was lovely. Stayed over for 2 weeks in. I won't be specific about it again, you know, because I don't want to dox. But I spent 2 weeks in Tennessee with her. It was very nice. We had a very nice time hanging out and her showing me places and doing things. It was great. Had a very lovely time doing it. And yeah, sort of after that, I was like, you know what? Maybe I could see myself here in a few years' time. And then I realized how fucking difficult it was. And I've been kind of trying ever since, but I haven't really got anywhere. Make more money spreading cheeks than spreading knowledge. Unironically, though, you can these days. These days, for a job, you don't have a degree in 12 years of experience. That is not genuinely. When I was looking at the US stuff, there was one I found the other day. There was a position for someone that they advertised as a trainee position, where they said full training will be given and whatnot. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. And they said, you know, like general degree, whatever's required, not a specific one, just a science-based degree, and Blah, blah, blah. And then I went down there and it was like 8 years of experience. And I was just like, you're encouraging like new graduates to apply. Who the fuck has got 8 years of experience? And why would they work for you for that job? No. Nobody is going to take that. Like, what's wrong with you? If you advertise something as like a lower level position and someone's got 8 years of experience, I'd hope they're doing way better than that. It's like, are you serious? So yeah, I ran into a few of those that are just like, graduates welcome, have 8 years of experience. And it's just like, well, no graduate's got that amount of fucking experience, is it? So why'd you even put that on there, you morons? I don't know. Fucking ridiculous, I think, but... Got to make people my own. He has to work a double, so I'm going to take care of him. No problem, of course. Enjoy your luck. And thanks for coming in. It's nice to see you. We might catch up a bit later on. Who knows? Yeah. So far I've been unsuccessful with my endeavors to make the jump to the United States of America. But you never know. Maybe one day.
If this
all in service to a far greater goal.
If it does not outrun,
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my. You were letting your
Average IQ has
personal
dropped.
feelings influence your interpretation. My decision is made. All that remains.
I cannot.
It will take some time to finish we studied the data.
Probably a good job that we finished that quest before, because I think the guy that was just there, who just pissed off, I think he was unhappy because we just did the quest that we did. Aim the satellites. We'll see if he's still here, but if not, if he's left, then that'd actually be huge that we just did that before, otherwise we might have been screwed up here. Although I think I see him over there. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. I would say though, Bruce, that I think generally finding positions these days is hard. Oh yeah, this will be a separate area. It's difficult finding positions and things these days. And the thing is as well, and this is one thing I've learned a lot actually of the last little while. And this is something I've been kind of trying to leverage myself as well, or when I will be able to, I can't at the minute. Which is, people who interview for jobs these days don't necessarily always pick the best candidate. What they tend to pick is the person they get on the best with, who they kind of get that like good vibe from, because they know that, oh, they'll probably fit well here. They don't even have to be the best person for a position, right? So to some degree, the actual like education and those types of things are actually a lot less useful than they once were. They're useful for getting you noticed and to get you into like the employment or employers mindset and things, you know, like the employer will kind of go like, oh, okay, yeah, this person, they've got some experience, they know what they're doing, whatever. But the thing is, like, you could be the best person in the world, but if you go into an interview and they don't like you, they're never going to hire you. Versus there's the guy who has fuck all experience, doesn't know what he's doing, but he's just a likable guy, and they'll be like, you know what, I could see him working here. I swear there's more unemployment since 1940. Yes, the vibe. No, it's true though. It is the thing about the vibes.
Alert. Unsanctioned individual detected in immediate
Don't worry about my credentials. I'm supposed to be here.
Status not convinced.
Health benefits available at your request.
Okay. Well, I guess we weren't supposed to go and do that. But no, you're honestly right though, Bruce. Generally, I think in a number of countries, in the US and the UK, I believe that unemployment right now is actually... I think I saw something where isn't unemployment in the UK at as high a rate now or higher than it was during the pandemic? I want to say. It's something like that. The thing is, if I remember correctly, what a lot of it comes down to over here is a lot of people just assume, oh, unemployment's high, it means people are fucking lazy and don't want to work. Problem is in the UK, what people have realized is that in a lot of professions, you can actually do better off by not working and claiming benefits than if you actually go and bust your ass. You can have like enough of a comfortable life rather than having to go and bust your ass every single day, getting up and having, you know, doing something that you find absolutely miserable. You could effectively still live while doing none of that and just claiming, you know, a state benefit. And so a lot of people have just kind of quit their jobs because it's just not worth it anymore. Which is more of a general symptom of shit being terrible over here that's not just, you know, things to do with the country being bad, but more of like the general work culture and that in the UK these days is just shit. People don't want to pay fuck all. People barely make any money, and the cost of living is so high that like people work really hard for their money and still can't afford to live. So what's the point of working really hard when you can get enough money to not struggle, but also not have to do the work that goes with it? So it's like a big, you know, contentious thing, of course. Where you need 2 jobs or more. Even yeah, I mean, that is the case though, right? It's always been, this is the thing, right? In the US, you see this a lot, where you'll hear people talking about working multiple jobs, right? And it's a thing that you kind of see a lot, you know, you hear people talk about. We've never had to do that over here, because people are able to usually get by with one. But the problem is that the current way things are, it's just not really that possible unless you get paid a really, really good amount of money. It's pretty difficult these days to work one job and be fully comfortable in your life in the UK these days. Not just because of, obviously, you know, some of the bits that come with it of just how much people earn versus the cost of living, but it's also about tax. You know? How much people are getting taxed for things, which has been rising and creeping up, and then you have situations where our government goes on about not raising income tax. Well, they don't raise that, but they raise every other tax, which means that you don't have any extra money in your pocket anyway. And the amount they would have raised from the income tax change is just, you know, irrelevant anyway, because you just had to pay for it in another place, and it's just, yeah, people get taxed a lot. People don't earn that much money to begin with, and the cost of living is so outrageously high in the UK at this point that for a lot of people it's genuinely not worth it anymore. Which is why a lot of people are leaving. I can't blame them. I mean, shit, I'd be one of them if I could snap my fingers and just do it tomorrow, I'd do it. You know? I've said it before and I'll say it again as well, but for someone of my kind of age demographic or slightly younger than me, really, these days, there isn't that much in the UK that's that appealing. Like, there's not really much here that you go, oh, well, this industry and this stuff's going to boom in the future and it'll be worth putting all these years of schooling in over here so I can get a job for a UK company and never leave. It's just not worth it. You're better off moving to a foreign place where they'll pay you better, treat you better, the weather's nicer, and you'll have a nicer time. Yeah, there are some parts about it that probably aren't as good, like healthcare isn't going to be as, you know, affordable or whatever. But also, if you're earning way more money, you're not really as bothered about that as you were in other places. Have a go on, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for advertising the YouTube stream as always as well. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get all into it too much, though, of course, but...
Thank you for offering counsel, Arbiter Joaquin. The situation requires
it's an interesting time.
And given what's transpiring, I would prefer arbiters, not sentinels. Resolve the matter. It began as a simple call for adjudication. 3 subjects had managed, through a supposed cavalcade of negligence, to let a half-ton worth of crabble meat go bad. Ultimately, I found nothing deliberate or overtly negligent in the situation.
All that being said, though, the UK is kind of cooked, but the world in general is hard these days.
Subjects are so devout and loving.
I was watching,
despite my absolution,
I've been watching a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff recently. It's just randomly started popping up on YouTube for me, and I've been watching a load of it. And I keep seeing clips of Christopher Lee, who was Sauron, of course. Very famous, was a very famous actor. He was, what was it, about 95 or something when he died? Not the actual movies, but I've just been seeing a load of stuff about it on YouTube randomly popping up, so I've been kind of just watching the videos about it. And there was this video that popped up, and it was a Christmas message from 2011 from Christopher Lee, where he was just kind of like, you know, talking to people. And it was from 2011, as I say, and it's sort of like... I immediately went to the comments, because it's him just being like, you know, him talking about it, just saying, oh, 2011's been a horrible year, and all the things that have gone on in it, and all the violence and suffering and all this type of stuff. And I'm just like, God, he's probably lucky he hasn't lived to see 2025 and 4 and 3 and whatnot, because it's been a fucking mess. But it's sort of like, you look at it back then, I mean, back in 2012, 2011, people were going, oh my god, it's so bad. And now you look at it and you're like, maybe it wasn't so bad back then. Compared to now. Maybe it was actually better than we thought. I mean, it is like the sad reality, though, is that these days things are just kind of depressingly bad, right? Most places you go. Like, a lot of stuff that's kind of gone on for a long time and been like big things that people have done or been involved in just don't happen anymore. Basically, everything's become about money. Whether that be lack of or abundance of, and needing it for so many things. It's just a very messy place we live in these days. All you can really do is hope that things get better in the future, but I mean, you know, who knows? Only time will tell, right? It's like, it's the same thing for me with this, talking about these applications I've been doing. All I need is to get lucky once, in my case, and it could be a life-changing thing. But getting lucky in the first place requires such a niche level of things happening for me at the same time in the same place. So let it happen. But it's just like, I don't know, I feel like that actually happened. I'm like partly optimistic about it, or I'm like, you know what, maybe. And I want to put myself in the best position to be able to do it if I, you know, to give myself the best chance of doing things. But do I think it'll happen? I don't know. I hope it fucking does. Try and break my depression procrastination loop next year.
Task completed. It is highly
I feel like that was supposed to be an ironic joke there, wasn't it, Bruce?
Bishop Ruth Bazaar
The way you said
and
that.
inform her of the satellite's successful alignment.
But I kind of, I don't know, my sort of philosophy going into next year is kind of interesting compared to what it was. Because I know I spoke about this the other day and I said, well, 2025 has sucked ass, right? 2025 has been a shitty year. But for many reasons. There's been some great highlights of 2025. That's not to, you know, go on about it too much, because there have been some parts about it that I go, you know what, actually, you know, there are things that are good, right? Like, I mean, I can talk about the fact that I went on vacation. That's something that happened in 2025 that somehow I'll remember for a very, very long time, because it was bloody amazing, right? But then also during 2025 a lot of bad shit's happened as well, so, you know, it's sort of, you take the rough with the smooth. But a few days ago when I was sort of thinking about it and talking about it, I was like, you know what, I just don't have any, I didn't have a lot of optimism for this year. Or next year. This coming year, I suppose. I had no optimism for it. I was just like, well, it's just going to be another shit year. Bad stuff will happen. This time next year, I'll be sat here going, oh, maybe 2027 will be better. And it won't. And it'll just be a continuous cycle of every year just sucking. I don't know what it was, but the other day there something just came over me and I'm just like, you know what, maybe part of it is that I just need to try and be optimistic about it and not let it, you know, stop me from trying to make 2026 the best year.
Agent, just the individual, you know? I had designated this time to convert, as should be self-evident.
So I'm kind of like, well, let's see what happens.
Of course. The chances of a negative. I have learned of the events that took place at Aris listening. You continue to be we are closer in alignment with the plan that there now remains only one problem left to solve for. You have proven yourself reliable, but do not, I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you go for.
Okay, this is the final quest in this one now. I guess we have to probably go and kill Annie. Wish it was a joke. It was an unintentional pun then, if not. That's why you saying about procrastinating and fixing it next year. Yeah, it's. I mean, the world's a depressing place these days, right? Let's not be around the bush here. Because it's got a break in 30 seconds. I think the thing is sometimes is it's like by getting into the mindset, it's just you need to, well, when you figure out the mindset stuff, it makes it a lot easier. Question mark? There was a pun. You said I'm gonna try and break my depressed procrastination loop next year. Which by saying next year, it's kind of procrastinating because you're putting it off till next year rather than starting it now. So it's a bit ironic. That was my point. It was like a cheeky pun that you slipped in there without noticing. I like how it says get in there by any means necessary, and our means is going to be chopping people's heads off with a saw and a stick. But we will do it. So I'm going to switch screens very quickly for the BRB. I'm going to put the Christmas lo-fi back on while the BRB happens, and I'm going to go for a BRB. So I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on and do another hour. Got 2 hours left of my first stream back after break, and I'd say it's gone fairly well so far, honestly. Not too much to complain about, so fair enough. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let us carry on again. That was very quick for Bruce. Thank you for the welcome back. Instantly on that. Right, this should be... When we finish this next quest, this should be the end of achievement number 2 of the day. And then we may be able to get achievement number 3, but I don't know. I don't know. Because we started with the order, I don't know if we're... Because we've already pissed off Auntie's choice. There may be a chance that if we just murder the fucking... people will be fine.
Is there anything I can do to facilitate your effort? May I?
Timed it 100%. You have it, like, pre-prepared in chat so that the second I appeared, you could, like, drop it in. I guess we're just gonna kick the door down and fucking walk in, aren't we? Kill them all? Yeah, you know it. Yes, you did. Hey, nothing wrong with that, being prepared. A lot of dead civilians here. Good job we haven't got Inez with us. She'd probably kill us for this. Not go on the monorail.
We have a good collaboration.
Keep effectuating what you're actualizing, friend.
Where's the tube?
Since corporate
There's
always
the
look to
tube.
build things as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, I guess we have to go the whole way
This
through,
thing
so...
will likely fly
GG.
off the tracks and kill us all. At least it'll be an
It's
interesting
only
ride.
sparking a little bit on the way through there, isn't it? Not very well built. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can get 46 done today, actually, but I don't know if we will. I suspect we won't get achievement number 46 finished today, but that's okay. We're getting so close, though, to this being finished now. It'll just be satisfying to get it done just because of all the repeats and the, you know, the bugs and things we've had to deal with. It'll be nice just to get it all done. So we are very close now to being done. Oh, look at them all. Look at all the victims. Yes. Decapitations galore coming here. Let's fucking go. I was just about to shout that they demand compensation. I mean, what are you going to be compensated for? Your fucking missing head? I mean, come on. I'm shouting something about workplace morale as well. Like, what? You got bigger problems than workplace morale. I'm about to chop your limbs off. They make it easy for me, don't they? They just stand there. They're just like, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Just let him smack me. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, let's just keep motoring, I guess. I don't remember exactly how we get to Antioch's cell. Head office tower, there we go. Well, we've butchered our way through so many people at this point. I don't think there's going to be many of them left to stop us at this point. Oh, I'm losing my rep. Oh, did I kill the wrong person? I think I may have killed the wrong person there, did I? Yeah, I think I accidentally killed someone from the order then. I might have hit them in the middle of the stuff going on. Hello, Raptor. I must have hit them in the middle of it and they turned hostile or something. Unless I'm just stupid and I just attacked someone who was not hostile to me. I don't think I did. Oh, hello. How nice of them to open the door. They absolutely thought they had us then, didn't they? Come on, N-Rays. Actually, the shotgun's better for this, isn't it? These sodding, like, mantis pillars are a fucking nuisance. Man. They just run away from melees. Well, this door's obviously about to open, so let's greet them with a nade. What a shocking experience for them. I'll leave. Oh, no, the office people are here, though. That's crazy. They must all be hiding upstairs, right? Cowering upstairs. You'd think, though, wouldn't you, that they'd, like, block access to the elevators or something, or break the panels so you couldn't use it? Rather than just go, well, fight our way there, we'll defeat them. They won't possibly get through us. And then we just butcher them all with a stick.
Well, look who it is, Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have
Thanks for
more
the free booze.
negotiating skills. Let's parlay. See if we can come to terms. Reach an accord.
Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo, I would say I'll take your head, but...
You were quite agreeable, if I
done it.
recall. Oh, we must attempt to recapture that affability now. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's your lowest offer for yours?
No deal. I believe you
That's
have to
quite a
kill her
clever
for the achievement as
strategy.
well.
Wait, you're not bluffing. Wait, whatever they're offering, I'll almost double it.
Activate the kill switch. Yeah.
No! No! No!
Oh, okay. Her head exploded. I wasn't expecting that. Auntie's wig. Alright, we'll have that. Successful day at the office. So I think what might happen now, and I might be wrong, is... we go back to Ruth. She goes, congratulations. Thanks for being a great person for us and helping us out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to whip out our blade and we're going to chop her head off as well. And then once we've done that, they might hate me enough to give me the achievement for the other thing as well after completing the quest and butchering her. And then we have 2 achievements potentially, and it saves me having to do yet another playthrough, and I can go basically back to the start of the game or wherever it is to DeVries's thing and then start working on the next bit. Why would you have to switch, have a switch specifically for that? That's a great question, Bol. Welcome in, my dude. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice Christmas time. Yeah, well, I suppose as well, the other question is not necessarily why would you have a life support system switch, because maybe you need to switch it off for, I don't know, for some reason. But why would you have it right next to you just... Why do the Order people want to fight me? Uh-oh. Do I have a bounty on me? Uh-oh. I might need to go pay off my bounty if I can. I think I might have accidentally killed the wrong person. There is a bounty board up here, though, so we might be okay. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Fucking hell, this is going to be a mess. Don't stop me, please! Pursued for crimes? You mean pursued for crimes? How am I supposed to pay off my fucking bounty? Oh, mate.
Stop! Capture is a foregone conclusion.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Stand pat.
Oh, is he
and
gonna...
return your ill-gotten goods.
What?
No excuse for expropriation.
Okay, well, they're not... I don't
Someone
know.
stop that terminal tamperer. Why flee? Submit to questioning and make both our days more efficient.
I'm a little confused because they aren't actually capturing me. I thought they were going to shoot me on sight or something, but they're not trying to capture me. They just run up to me and then just walk off. So I think we're okay. We can just run through here and we're not going to get shot to pieces.
No entry.
Because these people are all like guards and the only thing I'm hoping is it's not going to break this shit where I'm going to walk in and she's not going to want to talk to me because I'm an enemy now. In which case we'll just have to butcher all the Auntie's Choice people again. Let's hope we have a save back then as well. Don't know if we do. Please don't fight me. Oh, fucking Christ. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Why are they trying to fight me? Oh, G fucking G. It's broken. We didn't have a save. I should have saved before I did it, shouldn't I? Before I killed her. But that's me thinking, yeah, what could possibly break in this game again other than everything else is fucking broken so far? Nice.
Intruder!
Oh, is this before we killed her? Okay, this is actually huge then. Good. No, this is after we killed the person, isn't it? Never mind. We killed that guy before, accidentally outside. Where's the previous save? 1826. Where exactly was this? Christmas was Christmas. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay, to be honest, Paul. I've got a bit of a mixed thing all in all. This was before I got the things. And the quest. Get the chemicals on. I guess we're having to do that again. So. Yay! Let's repeat the same quest we already did. Yeah, because it's fucking broken. That's what I love to see.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss Ace
I
Horizon
don't give a
Point
fuck,
Station.
Val. Fuck off and leave me alone.
Present data however, before that is
I don't want to do this stupid quest. Stop talking to me. That's really annoying, though, that I have to do this again. Because I'm going to have to go do the chemicals and then do the satellite place again first. Yeah, and I'm doing okay though, Bol. Christmas was decent, all in all, I'd say. Christmas Day didn't feel that great for a while, and then it became a lot better after a bit. That was kind of nice. Yeah, it's not been too bad. There's been some good bits, some bad bits, you know. Today, we were supposed to be using Nox 2.0, but we found out that my PC, at least while playing this game, can't handle it. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that, because the GPU usage is off the fucking chain. So, it essentially can't run it at the same time with it. Well, it can run it, it's just very laggy. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with that. I'll have to have some looks at this stuff today and tomorrow and whatnot, and try and figure out, like, is there anything I can do to bring the the GPU usage down, and thus make it actually run smoother, rather than just having everything lag to shit. That would be good. So that's a bit annoying, and then yeah, other than that, just, you know, been doing my thing, trying to take some time away and have a nice time vibing, doing whatever. Been quite busy with IRL stuff during the Christmas period. I spent I wanted to be productive with my time as well, so I've spent a decent amount of time over the time period of being gone for Christmas doing applications for US places. So I've been busy doing that. Most of them have been denied, but, you know. There was a couple that I actually had this week that looked really promising, and it was kind of like they'd gone slightly further than some of the other ones, and I was like, oh, you know what, this might be good. And then I got a rejection thing today, sadly. So, yeah.
This unit detects chemical traces.
I do not care. Val, let me walk in, cut everyone's fucking head off, and move on with the game. Literally don't give a fuck anymore. While I said about it earlier about how I've enjoyed this game, there is part of me that's kind of done with it over 100%, because just the amount of stupid shit in this game that stops you from getting achievements and things is very annoying. Like that, I mean, I don't know if that's a bug or what, but if I've done something and the Order are not pissed at me anymore because I've got good reputation, I accidentally kill someone, why do they not just go and do the classic Skyrim guard approach of, we'll come and, you know, reprimand you for the bounty that you have on you, and that's it. They come up to you, give you the bounty, they go, oh, pay the money, and then you pay the money. Why is that not what happened here? Rather than them just walking up to me and then just not doing anything, and then forcing us to have to restart the fucking quest again. You know? Silly. Did hear some stuff at the beginning of stream. Do you know people switch back PNG for certain games, so that's not unheard of? Yeah, I've seen that a lot as well. I mean, I'm sure this is probably quite a resource-heavy game, to be perfectly honest.
Damn it.
Still,
I don't give a
did you
fuck,
need
you know.
something?
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so yeah. It's a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Hopefully I'll figure out a way of dropping the requirements down a little bit if I can, and just making it easier to run everything. And thus not being stuck, you know, with lag issues the whole time. Learning pad. Yeah, no, I have seen that before, as you say, with people who are what's the word? People who have to run static stuff, like a flat PNG of the stuff or something like that, just because it won't, because of the resources, which is fair enough. But because of that, I just switched back to PNG today, and it's kind of a nice, I suppose, in a way, because it's the last couple of streams maybe that little Gingy me will be around for, well, for a while anyway, because Christmas, of course, ending. So I guess on whatever it'll be, Thursday is New Year, right? Yeah, Thursday. Can't keep track of the days these days. It's wild. On Thursday, we'll go back to normal PNG if we need to, or hopefully we'll have fixed the issue with 2.0 me anyway by that point. So we'll see. Crazy. I was fuck, too late now. Just like me reading it, to be fair. Pretty late on that one. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed this game. I've quite liked finishing a lot of the stuff in this game, but there are some parts about Outworlds 2 that are just really fucking annoying, and it's not like gameplay problem. It's just like you do this quest and it stops you from doing this other huge amount of stuff that you need to do for other achievements, and I'm just like, ugh. Why? Yeah, the same guy arguing before. I don't give a shit. We've seen this once and we skipped it the first time.
My decision is made.
Yep, give it the chemicals.
We studied the data you brought back.
Yep, satellites. Cool. Now I've got to go to the other place and do the satellite cannon shit again, and then once I'm done with the satellite cannon shit, then I can leave and go to fucking Annie's Choice again. So we've lost actually quite a lot of progress there, which is quite annoying. Still fits the festiveness, but yeah, I'd assume with like War Thunder it'll work well. I hope so, because it is probably a less intensive game, War Thunder. As I say, what I'll probably do is I'll do a bit of digging tonight if I can and try and find some info, because I'm sure there's people out there who have, like, you know, stuff on lower budget setups. I'm sure that they'll be able to find, you know, or have something that's a bit more like friendly to the system, or if people will say, you know, there might be some like setting somewhere that allows me to just cut the stuff down, because maybe I'm running like a high setting somewhere that I can just, you know, turn down a bit. My Christmas present was a bed, still missing half of it. Still missing half of it. What, you got the frame and you didn't get the mattress, or you got the mattress and didn't get the frame? What happened there, Bruce? 8 annoying achievements. See, I don't mind. The achievements themselves aren't annoying. It's the way that they're structured, which means that you have to do them the way that you do, that's frustrating, right? So, like, when I say that, I mean, so you have an achievement which is reach the highest reputation with Anthony's Choice and with the Order. Okay, fair enough. Now, what options do you have for the story? You can do side with either of them, side with both of them, or side with neither. Now, you would think, wouldn't you, that just based upon like efficiency in that, if you sided with both, you would be able to side with both of them and thus befriend both of them. But no, of course that's not how it works. That doesn't count. If you side with both of them, you can then finish the quest for neither. And it's just like, why? Why not just make it where if you go through the option of doing the truce, which is a quest in itself and an achievement in itself, why doesn't that just give you access to both sets of faction quests? Or at least a different version of the faction quests where it kind of like is just a neutral outcome. You know, it's just a bit annoying having shit like that where it's just like not badly designed, but it's just designed in a way that just makes it inconvenient. Now, we tried that last time, it doesn't work, does it?
Let me handle.
Just stuff like that, you know. I mean, I've said as well that the whole multiple endings thing gets kind of annoying, especially when it's the same bit over and over. So, like, I can understand the whole, like, you know, Fallout New Vegas doing different factions and doing different, you know, getting certain people on board and having the assassination mission and things like that with President Kimball. But then with this, it's kind of just like, just retake the archive about 50 times. Do it on your own, do it with people, do it with no one. Like, I don't want to keep just retaking a fucking archive over and over. It gets annoying doing it the same thing over and over and over after like 6 attempts. I'm sick of it. This is also annoying as well. I can't activate this because there's an enemy up the other end of this corridor who can apparently still be in combat with me, even though they are nowhere near me. Alright. Oh no, they're down here. Never mind. Stupid fucking mine as well. Missing half the frame? Well, that's no good. When are you expecting to get the other half of the frame? Do you want to retake the archive? No. I might actually have to do it one more time though, honestly. Depends. But like, unironically, we may have to do it one more time. The 5th or the 7th? So you've got an old bed still now that you haven't like disassembled, obviously. And then you're going to be changing to a new one pretty soon. You excited about having a new bed though? That's a very, like, adult gift there, isn't it? Having a new bed. I'll tell you what, it's a nice feeling, isn't it, getting a new bed? I don't know what it is, it's just satisfying getting a new mattress or something. It's very enjoyable. I'm trying to think when I actually got all mine now. It's been a little while. Because I moved all my stuff a couple of years ago and then, you know, got completely new furniture. That probably would have been 2021, maybe 2022. Single to a double. Oh, nice. Okay. I used to have a single as well, and then when I got bigger, it just was not big enough for me anymore. So I ended up jumping from a single back in the day to a king, which is probably too big, and it gets quite cold sometimes in the winter. I'd imagine if you had someone else with you, sleeping in said bed alongside you, and thus taking up some of the space, it would probably be better, but as I don't have that luxury, it's fucking freezing sometimes. Yeah, it'll be nice getting the extra space though. You won't know what to do with yourself.
That goes out.
My thing though is, like, even though I've got this giant bed now, I still sleep in the same spot all the time. Half of it I just never use. I just sleep in the same bit every time. It's like my comfy spot. It's my favorite spot on the mattress. Yeah, that'd be nice though. Always nice to do that. Give you a bit more space to kind of, you know, do stuff. I think it gave me space so I could use a VR headset. Oh, okay, I see. I guess now you have no plans to use the VR headset anymore, so it's not as big of a deal. Or you've gotten rid of the VR headset or something like that. Or you're just not that worried about it, so you'd just rather have the better bed now, rather than the ability to use the VR, which is fair. That's fair enough. Still do, I just hate the bed. Oh, okay, I see. Fair. Well, you know, sometimes those perceived boring purchases and gifts are actually quite kind of some of the best, aren't they? I mean, like, as you become an adult, is what my experience anyway as I've got older, is like Christmas presents and things like that tend to get a lot more boring, but also
I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face, and
they become a lot more practical, but also nice, you know. That's what I find anyway. You'll just be like, this is a boring thing that I just need because it's functional, but I like it. You know it's like, you know you're cooked when it's the day when you get to Christmas and someone says to you, have you got anything that you might sort of like this year? And you go, a new blender or something like that. You start asking for kitchen appliances. That's when you know it's over. Oh, I could really use a new vacuum cleaner or something, you know? It's just like, that's when you know you've hit like peak adulthood right there. It's when you have to ask for like practical gifts. I need some new car mats for my carpet, you know, or for the carpet in the car or something. Or, you know, whatever. Or clothes is another one as well, or you just kind of don't really have any like thing that you want anymore, so you just go, I'll just have, you know, some new jeans or something. Frame weighs like 10 tons for a single. Is it metal? Ninja Creamy is so fucking good. Buy me a Ninja Creamy. If I was rich enough to buy Ninja products, that'd be a great life, to be fair, Ben. That shit's expensive, though. They do look pretty cool. I've seen a lot of videos about the Ninja. Is it? There's the Creamy Swirl as well, isn't there? Which is the new one. There's just like soft serve as well. That one looks really cool. I'll never own any of those, though. As I say, they're just too expensive for my blood.
Maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
I'm a broke boy. Unless anyone has a very kind 750,000 quid donation anywhere lying around. That'd be nice. I'd pay you back, I promise. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's wood? Oh, Jesus. Man, times I've nagged for what I wanted for Christmas. So I never know what I want anymore if anyone ever asks me. So I just say, I don't know. And people just buy things for me if they want to. That's something that they think I might like. Which usually have a good track record of. I know one of the things last year is I had a lot of like practically stuff. And I said that it would be nice to get, you know, to do something a little more fun this year. So I do actually have some bits and pieces that are a bit more interesting this year. One of the things I actually mentioned earlier, I'm not going to do it in the end because I don't really want to be honest. I think I'd rather just do it on my own. But I did have an idea for a stream that I was going to do because one of the things I ended up getting this year is a it's one of those Lego Technic sets. And it's for the Kawasaki H2, the H2R, the Super Sport bike. I was like, that would be fun to build. I was like, yeah, that would be good. I like something like that, where it's kind of like, that would be something that would just kind of give me a bit of nostalgia from my childhood, a lot like in the cards. I was like, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, things like that. So I got a couple of things this year that are a bit more fun type things rather than specifically just practical gifts, like shoes or anything like that, you know. Just need the normal one. Protein powder. I like milk with peanut butter powder. I've heard, yeah, that those Ninja Creamies are actually really good. I mean, well, to be fair, all those Ninja products are actually really good from what I've seen and heard. They're just a bit expensive is really the only criticism I've seen of them, is that other than that, they're actually quite solid. Let's say they just cost a lot. Like, for your average person to buy them, you absolutely can, but you just need to have a bit of pocket change lying about. And how many people have got that much pocket change lying about these days, you know? Yeah, I got some Lego this year. I was well happy with that. I was like, man, to build a whole motorcycle, that'd be great. I found it interesting, though, that Lego don't really seem to put the piece count on it anymore, but it's fucking... the box is huge. It'll certainly keep me busy for a while. I get to build all the engine and stuff. It'll be well good. I don't know the last time I actually built some Lego, but long time ago. I was like, that could be fun as a stream. We're not going to do it though. I thought about it, but I don't think I will. I think it's just a pain in the ass. Especially now with the fact that I've had to move the cam to a different spot. Let's do it. Oh, it won't let me save. But, yeah, we won't do that stream. It's a pain in the ass to move the camera now unless I need it for a specific thing. I just don't fancy doing it. I'm just going to do it on my own and enjoy it. I'll do it on a weekend one day. Boom heaven. The other thing about those Ninja products is they're really easy to use, aren't they, Bevan? You basically just chuck it in the freezer and then set it on its, you know, ice cream setting and you have ice cream. It's pretty magical. I say they look really good, they're just expensive. Moving it's like moving Thor's hammer. Lego's expensive. It is, yeah. Or it can be. I've ended up buying some the last couple of years for various people as gifts and things. But yeah, it is getting more expensive than it used to be.
But that, oh, you know, and well, now you've conferred with your associate.
No deal.
Wait, whatever.
Alright, pull the life support, pull the plug.
No.
Lego cam, yeah. Well, I thought about it. I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. It's just part of me that's kind of like... It's a little different, because doing the... It probably sounds weird. Doing the hand cam streams for the cards is a bit more convenient. Just because of, like, the positioning of everything. So if I have to have, like, a tray of stuff out, I have all the little pieces out, so, you know, I've got most of the stuff on camera, and I'm not constantly just taking my hands away. My desk isn't that big, and the arm that I have for my camera will be right in the way. So it'll just be kind of difficult to actually do it in a very non-clunky way. So I just think it'll be really clunky, and I don't know how it'll work. So I'm not planning on doing it. Originally I was going to, but I'm deciding not to. But as I did say earlier, though, as part of the Christmas sales, not directly influenced by Christmas, but as part of the Christmas sales, I did buy some new stuff. Games-wise. So I have 2 new games that we will be playing on stream after Power Wash 2 for the 100% achievements. And I am very excited. Very excited. They are going to be belters. I know they are. It's going to be great. I'm very excited about that prospect because those games are going to be great. You'll have to wait and see what they are because I'm not going to reveal it, but yeah, it's going to be very fun. Right, now we're back where we were as well, just so everybody knows. This is what we were supposed to have happen the first time, but obviously we accidentally killed somebody or hit someone, and so these people got mad at me and thus wouldn't talk to me.
With Cleo dead, Auntie's choice will surely collapse. The Order is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance. Your contributions have been... When the final... Where I still...
Right, now that should complete.
Huntley, are you there? Hello? Security team.
Pause. Complete all faction quests for the Order of the Ascendant. Achievement unlocked. You can do the thing now, everybody. And now, alright, let's check this second one. We want to do another one. Respected. Here's their leader.
That's one way to be.
Fucking killer! Probably should have saved after that, just in case, but it's fine. I don't think we'll ever have to come back to this particular save file. I mean, we should become kill on sight now, I would assume. Reach the lowest possible standing. Yes! 2 birds with 1 stone. Achievement number 46, I believe that should be. Yes, it is. We have 2 to go. Oh my goodness, we've only got 2 achievements left. How crazy is that? We're actually so close to the unreal. Okay, so the last 2 achievements. We have to go way back now. Way, way back. Actually, easiest thing we can do here is... what was the name of the quest where you have to stop De Vries? Because we have to stop Niles from throwing a fit, don't we? Fiends in high places. Right, so we have to go back to before that one. William Ray. Fiddling, no. On the trail of the traitor? I think it's after... Is it after this one? I feel like it wouldn't be level 20. It could be this one? Is this the save we need to go to? What the fuck is this save? Recalibrate the towers. Oh. Probably not then. No, this is too... Okay, we need to go further back. We have to go really far back with this one. Try this one, I guess, all the way back to level 15. Yeah, a long way back. I reckon you've already made reference to them this stream indirectly. You reckon? Stop the Reese, nice. Stop the Reese's agent, anyway. Where are we? Where's this Golden Ridge? Okay. Oh yeah, the monastery. Okay, yeah, okay. I know where we are.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave souls.
Think of the trophy plaza as well. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. That's a £1,000 bomb. Bit of a change of tone there, Bruce. Just for reference now, story stuff literally does not matter anymore. All we need to do now is kill people and shoot people with our gun that we need specifically, Rookie's Reward. So we need to find vending machines and get ammo for it, because what level is it? 9. That's quite low. We need more than level 9. There's vending machines in these areas. This was when we were still getting the completion of the game with no buying, so I probably have, I have no ammo probably because of that, I'd imagine. Vending machine. 4 rounds, isn't it? 500. That'll keep us going for a bit. Welcome in, Naps. How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Is game fun? Game East good, yeah. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. The best way to check it out properly, if you want a more comprehensive look at it, is there's many bits of playthrough that I have up on the channel on YouTube. And if you go over there and subscribe to the channel, you'll be able to see many bits of gameplay. And you'll be able to figure it out for yourself very quickly, I think, with the amount of comprehensive coverage that there is there. So there you go. That was a slick transition. Just gotta wait for it to get on Switch 2. I don't think that'll ever happen, to be honest. I can't see Obsidian games going on Switch 2, but you never know. Got a Switch 2 and just drove past a tank. Mirage, actually, my mate got a Switch 2 the other day. I'm still on the Switch 1, although I haven't played any Pokemon stuff for a while. I'll probably get back to it eventually, but as of right now, though, I'm not. I don't have plans to anyway. Maybe one day I'll get a Switch 2 though, or you know, something like that, and I'll move on. Probably Generation 10 will be the next time I go back to a Pokemon game on stream, where we'll be doing the monotype challenge again, I'm sure. Maybe. No, I don't know what we'll do actually for that. We'll do something. I don't know if people want it at that point, anyway. A lot of the Pokemon people who were here back in the day aren't around anymore, so I don't know if there's a demand for the same challenge runs that I once did. Maybe we won't. If people want it, maybe I'll do it. First Outer Worlds is on Switch. True, but also that game's also been out for a long time, so I don't know. I don't think the new one will be. Or I mean, if it is, well, if it ever does, it'll probably be a while before it happens, I would say. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Released on Switch 8 months after the game released. Hey, you never know. Maybe it will release. I don't know if it'll actually perform well though or not, because you know, I feel like it's Switch 2 probably needs a bit of power for a game like this. I'm not sure if it has it, does it? Aren't the tech specs on the Switch 2 supposed to be like decent but not insane? Is this bugged because they're like... No, it is letting me hit them? I don't fucking know, man. In theory, it will also take 8 months. If you base it off of historical event, yes, but the only thing with that is that just because it happened once doesn't mean it will happen again. Because you've got to remember that what it comes down to is whether companies are willing to pay enough money to put their IP or to put their, you know, whether Nintendo are willing to pay enough money probably to Obsidian and Microsoft, I'd imagine, to actually get it onto their platform. We'll see. They may be happy having it mostly on PC and that, to be honest. I think it's a fun game though. It's worth playing probably if you like these types of games. That's just a theory, a game theory. Thank you, Boost. Classic meme. Since I'm already making a birthday list, I stopped doing that a long time ago. I don't know what I want ever. Usually, anyway. Sometimes I'll have like a very specific niche thing that I want for something, and I'll sort of ask people, or people will ask me, and I'll mention it. But yeah, like this year when it came to Christmas, anyone who asked me if I had anything I wanted just got the same response, which is not really. And then just, you know, decided to find something they wanted to get me.
Oh look, a room dedicated to the insignificance
which I of course appreciate.
Inside a temple.
I appreciated everybody who decided to grab me things. It was very nice of them. 19 items on your list. Holy man, that is a lot. I'm not sure if I've had 19 items on a list of things that I wanted for birthdays and Christmases my entire life, to be fair. That's a lot of stuff. And you started 2 days ago. God damn. I think my thing is, I always like, when it comes to people asking me about like things like that, I'm always very conscious of like price and stuff like that, you know? Like, I'm one of those people who it's like, I never put anything expensive on anything if anyone ever asks me about what I might want, and I also try and limit the amount of things just because I'm always very conscious about that.
Arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling.
Santa asked me what I wanted. I said world domination. He said he couldn't do that. I'm invading the North Pole.
You may have
reminds me of this game I watched, the Queso video before Christmas, where he was playing this one like small indie game.
I was beginning to think
and it was about a kid who he sent a letter to Santa every year and he never got any gifts and he was sad about it, so he traced Santa's IP address and found him in the North Pole. He traced his IP to find him in the North Pole and then attempted to steal presents from him. It's like such a stupid premise for a game, but it's also kind of amazing. For some kid being like, alright Santa, you're about to get fucking doxxed. So, it's quite funny.
Find my next victim. I mean, a hostiles about.
Oh, the drones do, okay. There's no point shooting widely, is there? I might as well shoot the other people first. He's just fucking healing them! That's bullshit, isn't it? They just fucking heal the enemies the second I get the goddamn damage on them. Yeah, the quest we're doing now, we need to do every quest for a companion, of which some of them we have already done. Other than companion quests, we're also aiming to do Rookie's Reward. Those are literally the last 2 achievements we have left. So leveling Rookie's Reward and then getting the last of the achievements for completing the companion quest. So that's essentially what we're going to be doing, is focusing the story and companion quests and making sure that we kill people with weapons that are Rookie's Reward. The only major story stuff that actually holds any relevance now is when we go and fight, do the DeVries stuff, which is we have to take Niles with us, purely because if we don't, he's going to get mad at me again. And then he'll leave, and we won't be able to finish his quest line. Where we are right now, I believe we've already done a couple of them, because I think we've done the Inez stuff, and we did the Niles original quest line. So that's good. But some of them we will have to do, like, quests that we've done before in other playthroughs. We also, I don't think, have met Marisol yet at all, so we'll have to do that. Tristan, I don't know. We'll have to see, really, who we've actually met. Because I have no idea. We got a level yet? Oh, we have. We got a level. It's essentially impossible to kill this guy without breaking his drone first, because he just regens. 8 items are based on the Switch 2, 6 games, travel case, and an SD card. Damn. Working fast. So when it comes to, like, asking for things these days, I'm very, like, hesitant to do it a lot of the time. Each to their own, right?
Replenishing mechanism.
I've got 11 are Switch 1 games and it's supported on Switch 2. That is a lot of games right now. As long as you look after your Switch, that's the main thing. There was this one guy who came into stream once who told us that he'd apparently broken 5 Switches before. That was kind of crazy. Isn't that wild though, owning 5 games consoles and breaking them all and then just going, oh, it's okay, I'll just buy another. You know? Either that person's like rich as fuck or just doesn't give a shit. It's just like, wow. Oh, I've just broken my PC, I'll just spend a few grand and buy another one, it's fine. It's like, what? It's wild to me that there are people out there that are like that. I guess it's just so meaningless to them. I'm getting a vintage story on my tab for months now. You should play it, Bruce. See what it's about. Even what we were talking about earlier about owning games and never playing them. You should play it, mate. See what it's all about. You might have fun with it. It might become your new favourite game. You never know. Could be a new classic. Absolute banger. No, I won't get many games, but I'll rank the Switch games in order of which I want most. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't get any games this year or anything like that. So I didn't actually ask for anything.
Replenishing mechanism.
I got some decent stuff considering them. Very happy with it. One thing I always like about Christmas as well, and this is just a particular thing about me, but it's also one of the times of year where I get the most like stuff, like snacks and stuff. Man, I love that for like Christmas. You just get some like chocolate and snacks and things, and I'm just like, this is gonna last me a while.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Getting some cheeky, you know, things to munch on. Great. I've got a bunch of snacks and stuff that's going to keep me busy for a while, and I'm well happy with it. Oh, I guess we need to listen to the other one.
However, though the
I didn't think you could skip any of this either, but I guess you can. Interesting. Should not own a games console if you break it. Well, you should not be able to own it, but it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I suppose the way that you would say it, right, is if someone's in that position where they, you know, I mean, people can do what they want with their money, right, at the end.
We should get ourselves to those
If it's that meaningless
Wouldn't want to miss out on any
to
of
that
the
person in
mayhem and
particular, where they'd
carnage.
broken 5 of them and they just didn't really care, it was just like, oh, I'll just buy another one. There's a few things with that, obviously. They're either so rich it doesn't matter, they just don't care in general. Or option 3 is they aren't the one paying for it, and they have someone who's willing to pay for it. And it would depend, I think it would depend for me on the circumstances of what happened, right? Because I remember the person talking in stream when they came in. And they said like, oh yeah, I broke them out of rage from shiny hunting in Pokemon, I think it was.
I don't know what you're complaining.
Maybe it wasn't shiny hunting or something, but there was something in Pokemon was the reason that they raged. And they said that they like raged and threw it across the room or something. Which... in a Pokemon game? Really? But I mean, to be fair, when it comes to like raging in games these days, you can be annoyed. You can slap the arm of your chair, you can, you know, smack your knuckles on the desk, whatever. If you're genuinely so annoyed to the point where you throw a console or a controller across the room, you're a fucking child. Genuinely, you're just a child. Like, it's not that difficult to be in a position where you're very frustrated and you just don't throw it across the room, you know? So I just find it hilarious that there are people who are actually like that, you know, like fully grown adults who will throw shit across the room because they're angry at Pokemon. And it's like, I mean, maybe they were a kid, who knows? Maybe that's why, maybe they were a kid.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
I know they're not part of the community anymore either, because I was doing something the other day and I actually happened to stumbled upon their name, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that person for a while, and so I looked them up just out of interest, and they'd like unfollowed and fucked off, I guess, a while ago, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. But yeah, it sounds like a well-adjusted individual. Yeah, right. £20 or euros as a game.
Commander,
Any
I
other
think
game?
Val wants us to discuss strategy.
Like Minecraft,
or
and what I've
could just
seen
be
is very good.
misunderstanding
Okay.
the noises emanating from her.
Who have I got here? Oh, I do have Marisol. Oh, have I got all the companions? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay, that's useful. Sounds like a well-adjusted individual. There's a BRB coming up in just a second.
My skepticism regard.
That's a lot of death.
See someone do that, I would throw them out the 12-story window. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, that's the thing, innit? What, like,
who better to make the good?
Confirming.
I don't know, man. I know, like, not everyone's the same, and people have their, like, you know, things and whatnot. But there's a part of me that's just like, how are you an adult?
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't
in
lost
the
any of
world,
your boundless energy.
and you're throwing controllers across the screen, across the room still, you know? It's like, come on now. Well, not even throwing controllers, in their case, throwing an entire Switch across the room. Because I think I've said this before, but like, when it comes to things like that, games, consoles, expensive items, I'll take care of them so much. Because it's like, to me, it's kind of, if it's a gift from someone, I think to myself, well, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to break this thing that someone's bought for me. And if it's not a gift, it's just like something I bought myself, I don't want to waste my money.
It is deeply regrettable
So,
that matters on Golden Ridge
I don't
has
know.
not been resolved.
It's you. We need it. And even if by some luck, but it doesn't matter what you do.
Ready to wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I take care of stuff that I buy for myself or people buy me. If someone buys it for me, I'll take care of it better than if I bought it myself, because it means, you know. Sometimes as well, there's another level up, we got the confetti. But some of it is, there's meaning behind it, and it's, you know, from that perspective, right?
You're confident.
It's just crazy. I don't know. It's just wild to me that there are people out there who act in that manner, that can do that, where they're just like, I'm just going to throw it across the room and break it. Because let's be honest, a lot of that shit ain't cheap these days, and as I say, unless you're made of money, you ain't buying another Switch or controller or whatever every 5 minutes. That shit's expensive. I mean, again, I guess if someone's in a position where they're able to do that and they're able to afford that shit, good for them, I guess. Like, I'm glad that them or their family are successful in life, but the majority of people aren't, so they can't afford to just lob controllers at the wall and then, you know, go, ah, it's fine, I'll just pay another $200 to get another one. Or whatever.
But I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so,
Yeah,
then
it's
you are
wild.
perhaps even more ignorant of
I know
Arcadia
that.
than I contemplate. The sovereign.
IDK. Already at level 11, that's good. Alright, the break started as well, so I'm going to pause the BRB screen. So we'll be back. A minute. BRB, everybody. Enjoy the Christmas lo-fi again. Yeah, confetti indeed. Confetti indeed. BRB, everybody. Okay, that was a bit early there, Bruce. I hadn't actually got back yet. Thank you for the welcome back. Notice whenever the side ad pops up, it freezes the stream for some odd reason. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder why. I will say though, I do like those Twitch side ads, and I say that in the sense of I like them because they're significantly less intrusive than the average ad. So I quite like them from that perspective. It's nice that it's not just like a big ol' ad that just blocks the whole screen. You know? Anyway, you can definitely see there's things like fire rate and stuff going up, can't you? So essentially what happens with Rookie's Reward is it gets better the more you use it. Apparently the damage goes up, and so does the rate of fire and magazine capacity. So, yeah, in theory we should see an increase to its prowess the more we use it. That's right. Right in the nads half of those shots. cursor on my screen as
Some quick mental calculations.
well.
I do see merit in your last declaration.
Oh, here we go. I was looking for a way to get up here.
Astonishingly logical.
Lovely. Fucking Arza just teleports and there's us doing that and getting up there.
I wish to thank you.
Twitch prioritizing ads over the actual stream? I mean, kind of sounds about right for Twitch though, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product.
I'd be interested to see if Twitch has made money this year or not. I don't know if they'll actually say anything about it, but it'd be interesting to know if Twitch made money this year. I'll have to do my yearly finances at some point soon as well, because I'll have to start prepping it for the next tax year.
Delicate.
Could be interesting.
Hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in
See how we've done.
Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Because technically the stream is classified as a business under UK law, as it's a mix over a certain threshold, but it has to be that way for tax reasons. So we'll see if this stream has performed admirably this year or not. See how it's gone.
Of your advances. However, it is worrisome. The assistance of a free
Yeah, no, Twitch does kind of prioritize the ads. I'm surprised we haven't seen any more ad formats this year, honestly. I mean, I say that, I'm sure 2026 there'll probably be, you know, maybe some new stuff again as well for that.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war.
I think really what Twitch should have done in 2025, really, slash 2026, is just try and build goodwill. But
Did your numbers give any insight into
hey, all, don't forget to add this to the list. Thank you, Bowl. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I think it's already been added to the list, technically. I think at the moment of the resub, before anyone actually doing it in chat, but I think when it charges you is when it goes back to me, so... If I remember correctly, because I have had a look at this stuff just because, you know, it's obviously relevant. I think December has been one of the best months of the year. And it'd be interesting to see how it stacks up. So I think in 2025, from what I remember, 2025 specifically from Twitch has been worse off than most of the last few years. However... if I remember rightly, I think the sponsor that we did, or two sponsors we did actually, I think, but the main sponsor that we did being the Matchmasters one, significantly made up for the gap. And it helped to keep it more aligned with what it normally would be, I think. So I wouldn't be surprised if based on that side of things, the business in 2026 has made a similar amount of money. But I think the way that it was distributed probably will change this year. I think Twitch will be a significantly lower portion of it. And there'll be a higher amount from sponsors and stuff like that.
For my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets
At least just from memory, anyway.
you might say.
Did we not need to come in here after all? I guess we didn't. Oh yeah, this is that stupid room I don't need to take the fuse out of, isn't it? But they put it there anyway to troll you. But thank you so much for the resub though, Bol. I really appreciate it, man. 18 months is a long old resub, so thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it, of course. Very kind of you. And thank you so much for being a subscriber of the channel for that long. That is a long old time, and I don't really know what to say to that. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. I feel undeserving of such support for such a long time, but I very much appreciate the fact that you feel me worthy of it. So thanks, man. Got an email a few days ago, so I'm assuming that's when it pops up for you. Yeah, I think it pops up for me on the date when the sub was originally done. So it'll be on like the... well, if it's recurring, of course. Some people do month to month, which is, you know, perfectly understandable. I tend to set mine, I just kind of have them as set them and forget them, where I just put it on the, you know,
We've got the
auto refreshing subs, and then I just never worry about them after that. But yeah. I think mine's kind of interesting because my My sub for Oreo is on the 26th, which is also my affiliate anniversary, which is kind of funny. So I have, like, I know roughly that my my resubs will always be around the same kind of time as when that normally would be, so there you go. Which, speaking of, my anniversary will be on the 26th of January, so it's not really that far away. It's less than a month. And I know what you're thinking. What kind of special event are we going to be doing for the anniversary? It's a big stream. It's my 5-year anniversary, actually, this year, isn't it? I think. So you'd expect there to be a big event. The answer to that is absolutely nothing, because I don't have money for that. So unfortunately, we aren't doing a special event, because that shit's expensive, and I don't have any money anymore. I spent money at Christmas, and thus sacrificed the chance of doing a stream in January. Unless a very kind benefactor decides to show up with a large, substantial sum of money and just willingly gives it to us for free, we aren't doing anything special for January's affiliate anniversary. So we'll just have effectively a normal stream. I think I actually looked it up the other day as well. I actually seem to remember that I think my anniversary day this year is on a Friday. So I assume we'll celebrate it the day before, because it's got that, like, 48-hour window thing. So we'll kind of celebrate it, like, the day before or the day after, or, you know, on the Sunday or something. We won't celebrate it on the day. But yeah, fuck all is the correct answer there, Bol. That is indeed correct. Fuck all, mate, is what we're going to be doing for the affiliate anniversary this year. Because as much as I would love to celebrate it, and I would, you know, I enjoy a celebration stream as much as the next person, it's just not worth it a lot of the time. Especially in the current position that I'm in, admittedly, right after Christmas. My wallet is hurting right now. Like right now, post-Christmas, until I effectively wait until the next money enters my account, I think I have like 30 quid or something. So I'm like, oh shit. Now normally I try and stay a lot higher than that, but this year I don't know, I guess it's just the mix of things. I've taken my eye off the ball a little bit, and yeah, I'm right at like the limit of how comfortable I'm going before I get into, oh, this is a bit dangerous now territory. So I'm like, let's just hope that my Twitch payday comes around soon enough, and I get my interest from the bank, and I can just steal some of that from my account and put it into my normal account, so it's not so bad. But yeah, we're in maximum saving mode at the moment. It's kind of funny though how that happens, where it's like you'll sit there for a while and you'll be like, oh, I've got a good amount in there, that should be fine, I'll just get some Christmas stuff. By the time you've done that, and then you've been charged for X thing and another thing, and then I had my dentist appointment and all that kind of stuff, you look at it and you're like, oh, I should have, how much should I have in here? Like, oh, I should have a comfortable amount, and then you realize you've got about 3 quid left, and it's like, oh shit. This is a problem though. You know, it's not the end of the world. I should be okay though, because I think from what I remember, all of my substantial costs have already come out this month. So I don't think that it's a problem. That being said, I think that 30 quid has to last me until the 12th.
Let's speed this up. We can't have got law before DeVries
13th, something like that, I think is the usual day when Twitch knocks on my door and gives me my monies. So yeah, I've got like 2 weeks to not spend any money, and then I think I should be okay again.
Come on.
We'll see.
Damn you.
We'll be fine.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time,
Back to this though, we are making some good progress already on getting back towards this.
I was unaware of your survival. You could
This
have
is
done
good.
anything
Back with
with your life.
DeVries. Don't try and change the subject, blah blah. I know Niles wants us to kill her, so I'm pretty sure we have to
I'm
do
killing
that.
them both, and any hope for peace will die along with it. Seems
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you...
this hate but like
I don't
the
really care what
protectorate
Niles
before
thinks
them.
about this, but
Aunties, you
we just need to
should.
kill her.
We
Loads
can't
of time,
let
be
it be
alright?
you-
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I've got all the answers.
You think you have it in you to...
Had 10 years to... Give the order, Commander.
Don't tell me what to do, ever. No. Pipe down over there. Order given. Take her, yeah, take her head off, Niles.
Do what you...
I mean, he's not going to do it. We'll end up shooting her probably.
Killing is my favorite.
Watch him be angry because
For
we didn't let
including me
him
in the
get the
thumbnail.
final shot or some shit, you know? You know what he's like. But Commander, you didn't let me shoot her. I shot her twice and you shot her 3 times. I'm gonna abandon you and your crew now because of this.
We need to get back to the
You know what Niles is like. Yeah, we do. Let's get back to the incognito. The incognito tab. Yeah, loads of... It'll be alright. I'll be fine. I don't have to spend any more money, probably, since Christmas is over. That is the thing, though, right? It's like, I know I'm not alone in feeling this, but Christmas is like an expensive time of year generally, right? Because it's not just... I mean, at Christmas, you know, you end up... People spend more money on food at Christmas and buy slightly nicer things. Sometimes they'll, you know, they'll splash out a little bit on extra luxuries at Christmas because it's Christmas than they normally would, and... You know, you buy gifts for people and things like that, so you end up spending more money at Christmas. So, yeah. I'm just, you know... I just managed it a little worse this year. I think some of that probably came down to because of the Christmas stream as well, where I'd spent a lot of that stuff going into it, so I kind of... Once I'd come up with my plan, I sort of hampered myself before the Christmas period started a little bit, and I'm glad I didn't buy anything else for that Christmas stream, I'll put it that way, because we might have been in danger then. I had 30 quid to play with, so I've done pretty well on limiting, you know, on getting down to about as far as I can go to the wire without completely binning it, so that was good. Right. We'll check the level in a minute as well. We should be at, I'm hoping for level 12, but I haven't noticed any more confetti. So. Well, there's the big explosion.
This is an urgent message for all the...
I don't want to see this. We've seen this too many times.
Receipt of emergency mission parameters update.
Great, not like I've been following them anyway.
You are also tasked with finding consumption of such products. But it seems they feel they returning to mission objectives. Igno, you have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. Igno, it appears
so this now... This is where things get kind of interesting now. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Here we go.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead.
Our crew can finally rest in peace.
Galaxy still needs saving, but...
I recognize that tone. What's wrong? Oh,
am I that transparent?
Go. Here we fucking go. I know you pretty well by now.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart.
If he flips out again and like does, you know, I'm gonna be fuming.
Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time. There you go, that's a good thing to say.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander.
Engineer speak, a little bit of engineer speak.
So why does killing her feel like... Hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Isn't that crazy that whole time we were talking to Niles about how it wouldn't feel that crazy when you actually shot her, and he was going, no, I'm gonna kill her, I'm shoot her. And then now he's done it, he's kind of like, oh, yeah,
damn. And here I was hoping you'd have
crazy?
some pearls of wisdom to drop on me. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Need to rally. You're still an Earth Directorate agent, aren't you? Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Then do better than DeVries did.
Yes, Commander. Appreciate you making time to listen. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but...
Okay. Right, have we got any quests we can just do right now? Okay, we do have Ziegler. I guess we'll go do that straight away then, because we can just work on these now. And we have to work on these anyway, so we might as well get working on the faction quests we can do. We will have to progress the story a bit, though, I think. Essentially just because we need to go to planets and things like that to push things on. Like, I think we need to go to Praetor if we haven't already been there. We have to go to Praetor and somewhere else where there's a bunch of stuff. Marisol's one's on Cloister. I don't remember where Tristan's quest comes from though. I'll have to look it up probably between streams, because the thing is, most of these we've already done in previous playthroughs, apart from Niles's. But the thing is, I just kind of did them. I didn't really think about like remembering what we would need and how to trigger them. So like, why am I not fast traveling here as well? Yeah, I didn't really take that into consideration. Where's this geezer? He's by the sodding rift, isn't he? Yeah, there you go. I guess we'll just go there. Yeah, I think we can travel that way. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, what level's rookies? It's 11. Fuck. So we've done just over a third. We've done yeah, not much. We need to get it to level 30, I believe. And we're at level 11. I guess we can. What we can do is change this to. Let's just put it to normal. Did that actually save? Because we just want enemies to have a little more health so that they take a little longer to kill. Not so that it's difficult, because, I mean, you don't really care about it. But the whole point here is that we want them to be slightly harder to kill just so we get a little more damage on them. And then we get more XP on Rookie's Reward. One day this thing will be strong enough to stealth kill people and it'll be great.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That is not this day though, where we're doing 16 damage apiece. Or 30, wow, that I guess is a ranged shot as well, but still. I will say earlier on though that that achievement of doing the negative rep with both factions actually has saved us such a huge amount of time. You won't believe. It's actually such a big time skip for us. It's unreal. Because otherwise, if that wasn't the case that worked, we may have had to have done the whole archive and all that again. Thankfully, though, we didn't.
But their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Do we not have the rift modulator yet? Oh shit! Is that really how far back in the story we are? Crikey, man. Okay. But we'd already done that. Hello, Mr. Ziegler.
Why are you still alive? There's been... You're obviously unaware that you've been officially
Yeah, so,
for death.
as I say, all we need to do now is just finish all of the companion quests and finish the Rookie's Reward leveling. So,
but so be it. Glad we were able
we're on the home straight. Will we finish this on Thursday? I will say probably not.
This idiot obviously thinks I will
I only
just
say that
kill
because I think it's going to
myself
take
on
longer
his
to
say-so.
level up Rookie's Reward, but we'll see.
What's got into your brain pan? You used
I'm
to be
sure
a
worst comes to the
dedicated member of
worst.
the
If we
Dawn.
get close to leveling it up, but not quite finishing it, we can either do the final quest line again, or we can just go to, like, Anti's Choicest Town and just kill everybody, because they've got a lot of HP, because there's a lot of people there. So we might just do that as
You
well
make a
if we need
compelling
to.
point. But then again, so does my knife.
Mass murder is an
Let me
effective way of
introduce you
gaining
to it.
experience and damage. So,
Why the fuck not?
no, you're right, actually, Aza, we should just kill him. You've convinced me with the why the fuck not. I was convinced the second she said that. You're just gonna keep hitting me, buddy. Is that it?
No target.
Level up.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools
I wonder
probably
why
thought
anyone
they
would
were
want to
just
kill you,
fulfilling their
Aza. It's
duty.
crazy, isn't it? Not that you're a psychopath. Do you regret killing them? No, she wouldn't have. Official order or not, they should have known better than to
Damn
cross you.
straight they should have.
Hell yeah. Couldn't the message have been
If only it
faked?
were that simple.
We've done
It
this
should
quest
be
before, we already know what
impossible for
happened.
someone to infiltrate our
Remember, it was with that
communication
shitty hit squad at the
especially
end,
when it
where
comes
the
to a high-level
guy's
communique.
like, I've got a bunch of
Unless they
snipers
somehow
watching
have
you,
our
and we just
codes.
turned around and one shot.
This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
That was amazing. What are you going to do
That's the
now?
question, isn't it?
Sounds like a plan.
The only
Yeah.
answer I can think of
I like that new
involves our
emote, the notes.
communication
It's good, isn't it?
devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message then just be
Not from
intercepted?
him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before.
Slack-jawed sprat bastards.
Long
What
before
works
the
going on?
glorious dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before.
Do love a note emote. It's
Well,
good, isn't it?
never
I
mind
like the
that.
popcorn as well. I actually look at it now and I'm just like, man, I wish
Anyway,
the fire. I
if
got
he
the
used
fire
that code
as an
to embed
animated
a
one as well,
message to me within a
because I think the
dawn
fire
missive,
would have been really
no
cool
one would have even known it was there.
with the just the fire
Strange
effect in
there
the
isn't a
background.
comm device here.
It's still a great emote
Ziegler
though.
must
I
have
love all the
communicated
new
with his
emotes.
cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter. We'll find
Hey,
one.
I suppose if nothing
I know we have
else,
camps
if,
on
even if
Cloister and Praetor, but
Me
I'm not
2.0
sure of
isn't
the exact
working right now, the
locations.
emotes are still
I'd like to try to
functioning,
find
which
one
is
and
really
clear
good.
it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much
For
closer
sure,
to
they're
whoever
all
it is I
good.
need to kill
Yeah.
to put an end to this.
I love a new emote. Gotta say, do love an emote. Oh, we just got to level 12, right? That's it. Level 12. It's a shame there's no like XP gauge that you can see. That would be really helpful. I would quite like that. Oh, okay. We can actually just go straight onto this. Can we see the ones we've previously done? Is that Marisol? Oh yeah, that's Marisol. Beginning of the end point. Debrief with Tristan. That's his first quest, right? Oz's quest, Niles. Okay. Alright, we've actually gone through some of these already then. That's handy. Alright. Head back to the map. Can we go to... If we can't go to Praetor yet, that'd be good. Because I know we need to do a bunch of stuff there. There's shitloads of stuff. Praetor has... I know we have to do something for Arza there. We also might as well do skill points, haven't we? Just put them all into lockpick. Yeah. Perks, does it fucking matter? Anything for like increased weapon range? I think there was one that did have range. Would be quite useful considering our
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's
Rookie's
Choice
reward.
Society is
Modded
based
weapons.
on, not because we worship bits,
Value. Explosive damage.
while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond
Weapon
to what you
range. There you go.
want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip
Was that the... Okay, that was the only perk we were
lengthy
allowed.
approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20
Right.
years to bring a new
Praetor. Go there first. We obviously have story stuff to do at some point. Praetor. Let's go to Praetor and...
Transmission just came in from Z. He's
Oh, nice.
requesting
We've
we
got
meet him
his
at the
thing as
Tomb of
well.
the Mages. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he
Of
needed
course.
help. Much.
Alright, so we're taking Arza and Niles with us because they're the two who've got quests right now. We obviously won't be able to finish all of these today. Fairly obviously. We can't do like 10 quests in the next 30 minutes. But if we can finish some ones, that would be good.
Turn your lamps on that building.
The thing that's kind of annoying though is this is the first time we've been to Praetor, so it's miles away. We've got Glorious Dawn, and then we've got Zebulon Tran up there. Which I guess we'll go and do Niles's first, just because he's the most temperamental and is most likely to have a fit if we don't do what he wants. So let's put a point to guns as well, because Rookie's reward after all.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the
I was going to say it'd be nice as well if I could get rid of our companions for doing this, because then I could fight all the enemies myself. But let's go on that road on the side, shall we? Let's follow the road round to the east.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Damn, we got a 60 hit. I think the range has definitely helped here. Definitely feels like we are certainly hitting from further away. Which I guess you'd hope for if that was what we got the perk for. Yeah, the other thing about that is it just means that the fall off is way less. So now, if we're kind of in any mid-range engagements, we're not going to have any damage fall off, really. In theory. And as this thing gets stronger, you know, every level it gets is going to get a little stronger, which will help as well, so...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah. We are now very close. That's the good thing. I mean, there's literally only 2 achievements left, right? Something about mag size there as well, which we could have done, but no. We'll take any fights we can while we're here as well, because it's like we may as well just shoot stuff up if it can get us more XP for our weapon, right? Why you gotta run straight at me? I mean, I know I'm shooting you in the face, but like, you really have to fight me?
Just give the signal.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Hello. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I hope you had a nice Christmas. Good to see you. The last hours of Gingy, indeed. Actually, Gingy would have already been gone if things had gone to plan. We were actually supposed to be using 2.0 today, but my PC was not very happy about running it and the game at the same time. So we had to abandon that plan. So I will have to figure that out after stream, about what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage from these fuckers. It's not good. Go away, Raptidon. Just fucking teleporting me, you see. Get up, Azza. No, not reload.
I'm okay.
You know, use your shit and blow him up.
This might sting.
Oh, man.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Finally, we got through the fight. Only took a long time. Did we get a level up from that? We should have. No, level 12. How you doing, friends? It's going alright, Shags. It's going alright. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you've been having a nice festive period. Good to see you, as always. How have you been? Oh, nice. I didn't expect there to be a severed head inside that. There's the level up. 5 damage. Alright, not even worth it shooting from there. 5 damage. Terrible, that, isn't it? 7. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright though, Shags. It's been going okay. We've got some achievements today, and it's been successful on stream, other than the, as I say, the kind of tech issues at the start with Nox 2.0. But yeah, things are alright, you know. Generally, I guess. Christmas has had its ups and downs, you know. Kind of as expected, so it's been alright though. And it was nice to take a little break away. And come back. So yeah, not sure how long I'll be saying that, of course. Usually after taking a break for a little while, it's kind of a bit, feels kind of weird, so. I probably was ready to come back though, honestly. I think every now and again I just need to have a little break just for my own sanity, and then I'm, you know, kind of fully ready to come back and go again. Yeah, as I say, I hope you had a nice festive period though, Shags. And everything went nice and smoothly and whatnot.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Christmas in the heat, as you guys have over there, of course. Niles sucks, man. It's so little damage, he's useless. Fuck off. I really need to switch one of these two for a healer at some point, because this is painful. Yeah, no, overall, those shags, I'd say things are going okay. We're back to business today. We've got 2 achievements out of the... no, 3 achievements out of the 5 that were left. So we've certainly stamped our authority on the day coming back.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise.
We've certainly made a good effort
making it.
of that scrappers. Well, that might be scrappers. Well, we've certainly made a good effort at really coming back and doing stuff. You know, I think that might be an Aza thing later on. We'll come back to
You
it.
like to pretend what you're doing will actually make a difference.
Or shall I do it now
Pointless
anyway?
in the
Let's do it
face of
now.
eternity. Unlike the Dawn's
Yeah.
mission.
Yeah, generally, I'd say, mate, things pretty good.
New age.
Right, scrappers, never mind. We've been here for some reason. Maybe it was for pitchful cars or something, I don't know. Bit of a long shot, I don't really want to waste ammo on that.
How are you still upright over there?
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, changing to normal difficulty. Big increase in damage. These enemies do hit a little harder than they did in the previous version.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Means I've got to be a little less reckless for once, which is a shame. There's Smeargle in chat, yeah. And a rare. Stood on a sodding landmine as well. Oh, it's under the corpse, man. That's just mean. Hiding a landmine under a corpse. Cruel, isn't it? What's about? I hope we find a vending machine soon, because I could probably do with buying another 500 shots of ammo. Not that we're necessarily going to run out immediately, but, you know, it's always useful to have more in the pocket, because the amount we're using... Oh, we missed half of those. That was great. Oh my god. These iron sights absolutely make me want to tear my hair out. Whoever that is as well just hit me like a truck. Oh, they're skull level, that's why. That might explain why they're doing so much damage, actually. Probably doesn't help as well that Aza just keeps sprinting in and dying all the time. On Niles be useful. Yeah, Niles' ability, for those who don't remember because we never use him, is he aggroes the enemies. Okay, let's be careful. We're also still on a drugs come down as well, so we've got to be careful here. Please give me a chance to heal. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, and a Dragoon. Oh, dear. You know what? Oh, and he's died. Niles, you idiot. That was so unhelpful right then, dying like that, you idiot. I knew we hated you for a reason. He is just like that guy from Mass Effect, whatever his name was, Liam from Andromeda.
Knew you had my back. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around.
You mean nobody around Niles? There's fucking loads of them. Nobody around, he says. What a joker, man. The fuck? Is this guy invisible? There. Did Liam? Oh god, that was like my most loathed character from any game we played this year. I think. I'll tell you what, it doesn't feel like it, but when you look back, Mass Effect was this year. I think we finished playing Mass Effect in something like March. I think we did the whole Mass Effect playthrough this year, actually, didn't we? From start to finish. I think we started it in about January, in the new year. I want to say. So Mass Effect has been the big playthrough of the year, really. Or one of them. What a playthrough it was as well. Very enjoyable time. Feels like an eternity ago. It really does. I was about to say, speaking of an eternity, we also just got another level on rookies. At level 13 now. 14. Oh, okay. Maybe we got 2 levels in the middle of all this.
I'm alive.
We're almost halfway there. Isn't that crazy?
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Okay, those turrets hurt. Believe so? Feels like an eternity ago. Yeah, I think it was. I believe it was this year, yeah. Which is kind of wild.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Actually, I could probably look, to be fair, because I think on, like, Twitch tracker and stuff like that, you can see, like, the last time you played a certain game on stream. I could probably check that. If nothing else, it's been a little while. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. It was. I remember because, dare I say, what's the last stream before I went on vacation? Mass Effect Andromeda.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
It was definitely around that time, because I seem to remember at the time there were a couple of people who come into stream, and I remember end up mentioning it about them, or to them, about me going on vacation because they were newer. Honestly, can't remember specifically who they were, though. It was Oblivion. Oblivion I was playing around that time before I left, wasn't I? And then... I guess, it must have been like Oblivion and Andromeda? Nah. No, I must be wrong on that, surely. Maybe Andromeda was earlier and it was Oblivion before I left? I don't remember, man. We played a lot of games this year, though. I mean, when you think this time last year, right, as to like what were we doing in the end of 2024 into 2025, we were playing Skyrim. How long ago does that feel? That's what we were doing. We were doing Skyrim. We were at the end of Skyrim, where we were either doing the last grind for the Legendary Dragon, or we were doing, like, you know, kind of a clean-up day, because we did that epilogue day where we didn't have anything else to do. Thank you, Bruce, for the Nox Scout as well. We did that, like, epilogue day where we were kind of just pissing about, because we had nothing better to do. And so we did that for one stream around New Year, and then, that was that. Then Skyrim was done. We did Starfield we did in January of last year as well. Yeah, no, think about it. Yeah, it must have been, because I think weren't we doing Starfield and Mass Effect at the same time? And that's when I didn't do the same game on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I did different ones. So I was doing Tuesday was Starfield, and I think Thursday was Mass Effect. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, these guys look beefy. And they're throwing shit at... Yeah, I'm definitely using a trauma kit, because fuck am I going back all that area that we just covered to die again. They have a lot of HP, but they also have a lot of damage that they deal, and I don't want to die. Maybe we can, like, peek up on here and try and shoot them, and then get, like, you know, duck down. Okay, they're chasing me. Uh-oh. Oh! Fuck. Please don't snipe me. 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 Okay, they aren't chasing me either. Arza, you're on your own. We're leaving you up there. You're fighting those fuckers. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... I'm fairly certain that's what we did. We did Starfield and Mass Effect at the same time. Because I think it was an interesting comparison, wasn't it? Where we sort of compared the two... Oh my lord, that's a lot of HP. But we sort of compared the two while we were going. And it was like a... I think we tried not to. Because obviously Mass Effect has a significantly better reputation as well. So it was kind of like one of those ones where I didn't really want to go, oh, it's just Mass Effect, but shit. But yeah, while doing it, there was definitely like some level of comparison between the two games. As long as they stay over there, that'd be great. Ow. Fuckers throwing their crap at me, man. Angry monkeys vomiting at us. We really need to get rid of this bloody uranium poisoning as well. Oh, we're going to need to find an ortho doc fairly soon.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, Niles, be a distraction.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'll tell you what, he may not be many things, but Niles is indeed a good distraction. He certainly stops them from shooting me. Another one, though, I think. Oh, fuck it.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
No. Oh, there's more of them. No, I'm not fighting them. No. No, thanks. I'm going back to bloody story mode at this rate. Fucking hell. Brutal. We take so much goddamn damage, it's unreal. Well, at least we're at the place where we can do Niles' quest now. Yay. We've made it. And I mean, you know, we did get a couple of extra levels out of rookies on the way, though. Although we do probably want a,
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
We probably want a vending machine.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited
Mr. Happy over here. I remember when we first met him, he was just being a pain in the ass, complaining about how Niles nearly died because of us or some shit.
Gotta say, you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire reveal the vault in its
lowest level. You say? We actually knew about this vault anyway, because I remember there was a tossball card in it that we couldn't get.
Technologies the Protectorate is withholding. If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from its people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Right. Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task.
I'm just thinking about Mass Effect was such a good set of playthroughs, man. What a time that was.
We must first gain entry to the security room, however.
Still feel bad about
I should be able to access more information about the lower levels
what's his
layout
name in
and
game
potential
1
hazards.
getting shot. Oh, I can't remember his name. What's his name? The Krogan. Oh, wasn't Grunt. I wanted to say Grunt, but Grunt's the other one.
Must you? We are on the precipice.
The Krogan in the first. Oh no, what's his name? How can I forget his name? Rex, that's it. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, I still feel bad about Rex getting shot in cold blood by Ashley. Yeah, you had Rex Garrus, of course, you know. Tali. Liara.
Stay close and keep silent.
Oh, what a time.
Draw, the better.
Runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive.
Batten down your quarterly budget for an asset report. You know what deserves some visibility?
And there's no med station here.
The sovereign provides.
Appreciate it.
Revive me so I can kill him.
Well. I think it would be slightly more bearable if it wasn't Ashley of all people. Yeah, that was the bad part on it. I mean, it was still not great, Rex getting shot in the first place, obviously, you know, but yeah, the fact it was her was pretty terrible too. No hacking, lovely. That would have been useful to be able to do. And again, there's no medical thing here either, which is really unhelpful.
If there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are worth its
commencing investigation.
He has no idea I'm here.
Chemicals market, because when Auntie's choice diversifies, we conquer.
Get him, Niles! Yeah!
Got some bad the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch...
Definitely, but I spent my whole first playthrough hating her, and she goes and does that. Oh yeah, I mean, she was terrible. Her and Alenko, wasn't it? Me too. The humans, I mean, you know, the humans were a bit boring in that game. It would have been nice to have the
I'll come to you.
aliens all the time, you know. Please don't be more in this. It's another Dragoon. I was really hoping it wouldn't be another Dragoon. Fucking Zebulon Tran over here. He's just like gone and done his thing where he's just vibing in the other room and we're just fighting for our life against this sodding thing. Okay, we are going to die of uranium poisoning if we are not careful.
Nice flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Shut up, Niles.
All rightly appreciated.
Fucking straight.
I'm alive.
Oh, man. Vending machine. What else can we buy here? Can we buy food? Yes. We've got 36 grand, isn't it? So if we use food, we don't get uranium poisoning. If we use food, if we use our inhaler, we get uranium poisoning. Ah. So. How far does this go? Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay, that wasn't as dangerous as I thought it would be.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby.
I know what to oh, I've never been so glad to see one in my life. Yes. Yes, we actually got rid of the bloody thing. Lovely. That's so helpful. That's the most comforting thing I've seen in this game for a long time.
No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
That is true. Niles is right. We're F-Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
Oh,
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
He sounds
Allowing him to
convincing.
leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear the man before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a
Hey, what I'm
family.
gonna do, while in the background
Well,
of
no,
doing
not
this,
as
I'm
yet,
going to
but
open
one
the
day,
quest thing just to
swear
make
on
sure
my
that there's
love
no
of the
specific,
sovereign,
because this is getting a little,
let
they're
me
getting a bit
leave, and I will
spicy
breathe
here.
not a
I just
word
want to
of
make
your
sure
presence
that
here.
there's not going to be a
Do
thing
not allow
here
these
where we're going to
crabbed
hit, and
tears
if we make the
fool
wrong
you.
choice, we
This is
fuck
all
the
a
quest up.
performance. No true
I
subject
don't
of
wanna
the
have to do this
Protectorate would
again.
yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate
this
to
guy all
execute
about
us,
peace
or
before?
worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom
it just
the
says help
indignity
him
of
in
having
his
your
museum
every thought
heist.
scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured
Oddly
daily
specific quest
sessions with the
choices
lathe of
in this game?
particularity
Surely
and
not.
still
Yeah,
find
right.
myself
Doesn't
policing
say
my
anything
own
in the
mind
guide
for
about doing a
untoward
particular thing.
proclivities
So.
and inclinations.
We're letting the curator go. End of debate. I'm sorry for what happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The
Yes.
commander's right.
Yeah, we do.
This man didn't put you in the lathe,
This
Zeb.
will be remembered.
He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Yeah, you will.
Let's hope the consequence. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier.
Oh, that's difficult. Oh, that was a bit of a stretch. So there is going to be the final BRB coming up in just a minute. So I guess we'll continue on for just a sec, and then when the BRB starts, we'll start, you know, getting ready to wind down. I would say, though, all in all, we've done quite a lot of stuff today, though, realistically. We've done a good amount. I'm quite happy.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what
Like
we
his
came
helmet
to
not
do.
covering the part of his face. That's
Don't set foot in that room.
already.
The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps.
Hang on.
Unmovement.
Yeah, there you go.
Appears are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Gadgets that might help, hey? He knows what we're up to already.
Condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been.
You imagine they just put one right there, and you go, oh, it's safe, and you just walk in and get hit.
I objected, of course.
Here's the question. Are these all gone now because I enabled the power? No. Okay.
Now the order informs me that
What are you up to there, Niles?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who
Go on,
knows?
man.
Could come in handy. Just doing my part. Let's keep on.
We really trust him? Not really, but I'm sure.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
Alright, well this area looks safe, minus the giant dragoon on the other side of the
I'm
building.
reading
There
this
we go.
right. The order is 1, 3, 2.
132.
Which
Thanks for
switch
telling me that
corresponds to
now.
Which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything? Right on the first try.
Well, we figured out which was
Well,
132.
I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
It's 132. Oh shit, well we're gonna have to do them in a different order now. Never mind, does them first time.
That business with the curator.
That was easy.
I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for blood. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as
Alright now,
DeVries.
Niles, it's not some like
Some ideals are worth
self-glazing
fighting to
fucking
keep,
I'm the
even if it
hero
means taking
path
the long
here.
way
Chill
around
out,
to
pal,
win it.
alright?
Well-
Jesus Christ. Chill, my guy.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No.
Under restoration.
Fuck! They changed it recently.
That shouldn't have happened until
What
next
the hell?
week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Good job we told Niles to make that explosive, Jello. Alright, we are going to pause it though. For the day, I think. Because the BRB has just started, so we'll go to the main menu. But you know... Oh, we shouldn't have gone to the main menu yet, should we? Hang on, let's reload, because I just want to check where's Rookie's at. Is it still I think it's at 14.
Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from.
So if it is, Rookie's reward is nearly half done, and we've already got a good way into the companion quests. If that's the case. Yeah, Rookie's reward is essentially nearly half finished. Okay. Do you know what? That's pretty good. That's good progress. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to say that. That is good progress. 3 achievements when we have 5 left, and to chalk up a good bit of progress towards the other ones, I think is actually pretty huge.
Hey,
given the circumstance of what we had left,
well, an ending.
and what we needed
Plenty
to
more
do,
where that came from. How about
not
another
bad,
go?
you know?
Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing.
I would say.
Yet.
In my opinion. So what we'll do as well, just for the sake of it, shall we? But for the sake of it, shall we do this? Give it a second. Let's see. Hopefully. You can also close the game in the background. Gonna. Hold the line. Hold the line. Ah, shit. I was gonna have a surprising appearance from our buddy new version of Nox again, but 5 keys. He's behind the PNG. Hang on. Let me move him. We'll just make him big and put him in the middle of the screen. There he is. It's Big Me again. Hello, everybody. It's Big Me. Big Me who wasn't here earlier because shit was broken, but fine. I'm holding. Thank you for holding. Say finagle again. You're going out the airlock. Really deserved. Have you played Fallout 3? I have played Fallout 3. I played Fallout 3. I actually played Fallout 3 on stream a couple of years ago. The real one, the imposter, has been removed. It's me again. Well, I scratched my eyebrow and it blocked the camera's view of my face. It's him. Any tips? I just got it. Not really. I don't think there's really many tips to give. Just try, you know, do as many quests and things as you find. Have you got the Game of the Year edition with the DLC? Or have you got just the base version? Because really, the one you want is Broken Steel. Is like the big DLC is the one you'll want. Okay, yeah, so you got Broken Steel. So Fallout 3, if you don't know, the story ends at the end of the main game, and it usually yeah, if it just does one of those like repeating ones where you go back to the bit before the final quest line if you haven't done it. So in the case of Fallout 3, having Broken Steel allows you to continue on afterwards. Yeah, I don't think there's much to say really. Just enjoy it. It's a really fun game. I really like it. So go have a fun time with it, I would say. That's my assessment. I think it's really fun. So. Eh. They were like $2. Yeah, I was talking to Bruised earlier, who also bought Fallout 3 today. So I guess a bunch of you guys getting it on the sales. I did get something in the sales myself as well. I actually did buy a game. It was, I think, £4. So I thought I could stretch to £4 for a game. So I did that. But nice. Good stuff though, man. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I really like Fallout 3. There's also been rumors for a while about Fallout 3 getting a remaster. So that would be interesting to see if Fallout 3 gets, you know, a bit of love in that way. That would be cool. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to start ending off things real quick. So let's do this real quick. Exclamation YT, if anyone hasn't gone over to the YouTube stream yet, now is your chance. Only at 6 likes on there today. 197 on the subs, of course. If we can get that to 200 by the end of, I don't know, the next couple of weeks, that'd be really nice. I was going to say by New Year, but it's a bit... it's New Year's Eve now, isn't it, for me? So, little difficult to do that one. But yeah, mainly playing it because of the show. I think you'll enjoy it. It's, Fallout 3 is... I don't know. It's a little clunky, but it's good, though. Little clunky, but it's good. Yeah. Hey, Shags. Welcome back again. Yeah, this is the first time you've seen it, I think, isn't it, Shags? I can't remember if you were there on Christmas stream day or not, or I'm about. Oh, that fucking thing's at the bottom of the screen, and I'll have to deal with that. So cool. Oh, hello. My arm's gone in front of the screen. It didn't like that. Big me again. Look at that. Ignore the watermark on the screen as well. Yeah, so it runs fine when I'm not running anything else, but when I'm running games, everything freaks out, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Nice. Yeah, I brought it out at the end of the stream. It was very much like a last-minute kind of thing. We also do have some new emotes as well, so there's that, which is kind of cool. Yeah, there's a lot. You can see the physics on the pipes on the mask. We've got the eyes, of course. In this case, it's weird now because I have to look at my left screen for the eyes to be facing forward now. So if I look forwards towards my OBS, it makes it look like I've gone all kind of weird with the eyes because I'm looking at a weird place. We got that. We've also got obviously the them cloth physics, and then we've got the little buckle on the front with the biohazard and the flasks moving as well. Where the bromine toggle? We got the bromine in here, Bevan. It's a different color than the bromine you're used to, but bromine nonetheless. But there you go. It's me. Yeah, I was going to send the YouTube folks into the stratosphere, so let me do that real quick. Yeah, thank you for YouTube people for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Okay, I thought I accidentally just closed the tab. I appreciate it. And I hope that you had a fun time hanging out in stream today. Not that anyone actually appeared in chat today on YouTube, in fairness, but that's fine. Not even stream elements came into the YouTube stream today. Lightweights, honestly. But no, thanks for being here, YouTube folks. Any of you who've gone over and dropped a like on the stream, thanks very much for that. I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder, where hopefully we'll be able to get this working. We'll see. Kind of depends. We'll see what's going on with it. EPU usage significantly lower now than it was before for OBS. Odd. I don't know, man. I'll have to figure it out. Stream Elements took the week off. It really did. Yeah, thank you to the person who just liked the YouTube then as well. Yeah, we're 3 subs away from 200, which would be really cool to get that done in the next couple of weeks so we could kick on into 2026 and hopefully aim for, like, I don't know, 300, 400 maybe by the end of the year? I don't know. 500 would be cool. Anyway, thank you, YouTube people. I will see you soon. I'd wave, but I can't. Have some ears instead. How about that? There you go. See you later, YouTube folks. Look at them physics on the ears, man. Crazy.